Yo.
So,
Yo.
oh, hi, Sam. Hi, Sam.
Yo.
We're talking about Minecraft.
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 Hey, love Minecraft. I'm posting a poop map because I realized I didn't do that yet. And there we go. Now we can start the stream.
Alright, go ahead.
Go ahead. How was the craft going while I was gone?
I didn't really do anything where we talked a lot. I am actually gonna do a lot of Minecraft during the stream because I didn't really expect to want to tonight, but I'm actually have a lot of motivation to work on my base right now. So
Hashtag inspired.
Hashtag inspired.
As the second stream of the day where I'm eating a meal.
Usually there's not 2 streams in one day.
Oh.
Usually there's not 2 meals either.
Yeah.
Even though I didn't have work today. Hello. We just started. I just pressed X. Sorry, cross.
The everything app.
Yeah, you.
Cross.
Yeah, that's what I would have
done. So like, my job has cursed me in more ways than one. But one of the ways it's cursed me is that I kind of don't really get hungry to have like lunch until like 4 instead of noon. Because that's when I get off work, and that's generally speaking when I get a chance to eat, because I'm just going home with my food from work. Let me turn this up real quick. So I didn't end up eating anything today until 4. And then I had like a bowl of a sort of a breakfast mix of stuff. And then as soon as I sat back down, because I was already playing some Minecraft, Hayden's like, please, can we do the Ender Dragon? I have to go to work in an hour. And I was like, alright, sure. I just realized I picked up my water bottle and it took the coaster with it. I didn't notice that.
Yeah,
I just felt something I just felt something fall in my lap. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I would have did.
Do you think the thumbnail should just be that really close-up shot of the king that was in there? That's becoming the hardest thing about Katamari month, is trying to find new thumbnails for each game. Because there's only so many scenes in the cutscenes for me to pull from, you know? Some of them I've just started using screenshots like me and my. I just use those. In the Japanese version, the prince moves around on the title screen. Doesn't he do that on... Am I thinking about Beautiful?
You're thinking of Beautiful. In the Japanese version, he has a little Katamari and it like moves around. It's really weird. It's like, why was that excluded? It's like it's so weird. There's like sometimes they'll just get rid of some random shit like, oh, you want Katamari on the Moog to be used in the game? Fuck you.
Yep.
Let's just reuse a song again.
Sorry, I'm eating salmon.
You know, I mean, listen. Listen. You gotta understand the localizer's perspective. I mean, they just didn't want to take any risks. You know, in 2005, like in America, I mean, the Moog modular was dealing with some controversy.
It is the sound of the future. I got 2 fucking Giorgio by Moroder quotes in a row as my splash text the other night. I think it was like, and I knew that would be the sound of the future, and then the other one was like, I knew I needed to click, so I put the click on the 24 track.
I knew I wanted to click.
I think, Puff, I think that, don't you need like an 8 gig or something? Or not even? I think you need a smaller one with the Wii, and then you can like attach like, once it's hacked, can't you like attach something as big as like an external hard drive to like hold games? I'm pretty sure you need a smaller one. I haven't done it in a very long time.
I know the 3DS is a bit pissy about having a low enough card.
I'm also
But
not
that's
as knowledgeable as I
helpful.
could be on the Wii thing because I modded my virtual Wii on my Wii U, which is basically the same thing but a little different. Rest in peace, our 2023 save data. Weird, this one is fucking dated as July 30th. Was that the day that we played Forever? Was it the day before Touch? Is that just how the days like lined up? I want to look now.
Huh.
No, not YouTube Studio. Get me out of that. Let's find
YouTube
out.
poop.
YouTube poop. I don't want to see you or your fantastic erection around here ever again. YouTube is where poop is. Isn't that right, Midnight? And then she just kind of looked at me. Oh yeah, that was the 29th. Rolling over into the 30th. And that's the worst place for you to be standing right now. Slip sent into the swirling vortex. No, that's not for you. You don't get to go in the swirling vortex, Midnight. Everybody excited for the fastest subtitles ever written? I can barely read this shit half the time. Like they give you like 2 lines and they put it and they take it away in 2 seconds. A dark fist swinging.
Kapow! Oh well.
They fucking killed him.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
The cutscenes take up 12 gigabytes and the actual game is less than 2. Jesus.
What the hell?
I mean, they look very high quality, so I mean, like, that's probably all in the fact they probably just had absolutely no compression. That's kind of insane. Good though, I guess, for preservation or purposes. Oh, each one's
For each
duplicated.
language makes sense.
That makes a bit more sense then. They do still look pretty high quality.
Assembly instructions.
I'm eating more salmon and asparagus. And rice.
How delicious.
Mm-hmm. Ever since my dad got, he had to get a, I don't know what kind of bypass it was, but it was like basically unavoidable, like no matter what he had done, eventually he would have had to get it type of thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like he was just like, yeah, no, I'm having this weird like chest pain every once in a while, just like happening. Like, any idea what that is? And the doctor's like, oh, that's like miniature heart attacks that you've been having. It's like, oh, okay. So
oh my.
That's fucking scary.
Yeah, so he had to get a bypass thing like last year or the year before. I think he said it was like his 2-year anniversary of getting it recently. And he ever since then we've had a lot more fish, which is good because salmon is good. It's very tasty. One would say it's delicious.
Why have you been having more fish, though?
It's just good for you.
Uh-huh.
That's like, having baked fish good for low cholesterol.
Oh, yeah.
Only way you're getting omega-3s, pretty much.
Yeah.
Alright, Sam. Use the gyro to Prince Hop.
Oh, true. Took a minute
Look
there.
how responsive the motion controls are.
Yeah. Look, I'm still doing the motion controls. It's so responsive. Look.
Don't you want to? Don't you want to use this method, this control method, in a time limit based action game? Doesn't that sound fun?
Like the most fun I could possibly have while playing an app, if I'm being honest.
Yeah.
Come on, Sam.
What if you pressed R2? That's ridiculous. Why would I do that when it says to swing the controller upward?
That's the only way to do it. The only way to do it. Wee backboard.
Did you know? Katamari Damacy Rolling Live released 45 years ago today.
That is true.
I'm being told it's actually 47 years ago. So, yeah.
We got.
Sorry about that.
It's featured
Amazing Katamari Damacy art! Oh god, that's
like
that's the most accurate depiction of a Katamari news post by like a random account.
I really like the line in this where it's like, it's feature, not a bug. Sing it to someone else. It's like, who would have programmed Robo King to destroy stars with lasers? Who would have?
Bandai Namco.
Who would have did that? Alert, emergency. I'm gonna have done something terrible. I'm pretty sure. I wonder if Chris will show up for this one, because I'm pretty sure Chris said this was the one he played as a kid.
Oh, cool. We need to do like a scientific. We need to do like a scientific study as to why like every fucking news article related to Katamari has to have like just only uses the goddamn amazing Katamari like or
They probably look up like Katamari press kit.
yeah.
And it's probably like one of the first ones that shows up.
See, this is why we respect Wario64, because when he posted about the trademark, the Once Upon a Katamari trademark, instead he used the like 20th anniversary like all cousins picture, which is, you know, one of the most up to date Katamari images, like one of probably the most recent like piece of official art at that moment. So
what waxing they give us? Raise
that was
his
pretty
hand
cool.
as high as possible. I didn't mean to die.
Sam never does that.
But you don't do that. I was kind of worried that that it was going to be like a sit-down dinner today, because like they were talking about having salmon, and I had seen it in the fridge when I was making lunch, and so I was like, oh no, is it going to be another Saturday where I have to like stop in the middle of the stream and go eat really quick? Because I was like, we're already starting this late. My family just likes eating at fucking like 9 o'clock.
Sam, I'm just gonna say, suboptimal heart timing.
Whatevs.
Of course, kids, you agree that heart timing was extremely suboptimal.
Download Open Shop Channel. You gotta play Peak Gaming. Benny Axe 2. See, something that I wanted to do, but I think it doesn't work on the, or it didn't seem to work from what I was trying. I was trying to get my, my Wii U to, my virtual Wii in the Wii U to recognize my GameCube adapter for the Wii U as GameCube controllers to be used on Wii games so that I could play Brawl with them. But it's not working. So I think what I would have to do is, because I have somewhere, I have like a classic controller, or no, I have a GameCube controller adapter for the Wii remote, I think. So I don't know where the fuck it went. It's a weird thing to lose.
I just had something interesting happen. I still have Minecraft open, and like I heard a creeper sound, and I was like, when I was hearing it, I was like, when does this play in Katamari Forever? And I realized, oh wait, I didn't actually die though. I'm still alive.
When do I explode in this game? I don't remember that. You know?
Don't remember? It's like the main thing that makes Katamari Forever, like, it makes the like levels feel different than the originals. The fact that you fucking explode.
I don't remember having to go explode in this game.
That might be new.
That might be new.
I just don't remember. It's just strange. I meant that.
I really like the fucking scary ass Robo King sound he does sometimes.
Which one looked like?
Yeah, that one.
Well, that's
Maybe
the one when
he's
I just want the one where he's trying to be scary.
I mean, it's not trying to be scary, I know that, but it sounded really scary to me as a kid, okay?
Okay,
I was a child when I played. I was like 10 years old when I played this. I was like 9 maybe when I played this game.
When was
Here's
game
some
come
slack. 2009. And I played it many years after it released.
I played it when I was 10.
I probably played Beautiful Katamari not that long after it released, honestly. Like, I'd probably say it was like, honestly, I think my dad might have bought that game like pretty soon after it came out. Or wait, no, that's 2007. I was thinking 2008. Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
I probably
Hang
played
on.
that game in 2009.
You and I have to use the keyboard and pointer device simultaneously. For context, Slowbro played Smitty Megsbians and couldn't beat Cousin Meteor. Slowbro played it.
What?
Did he make a video of it?
Slowbro played Megsbian?
That's like such an odd thing for him. I understand why. It's the Katamari thing, generally. But it's like that thing, that entire thing is so entrenched in our dumbass jokes. I'm surprised. Having somebody else like that subjected to that game is interesting.
Yeah. Slowbro.
He didn't even meet Tony. Fuck.
Oh, Slowbro beats the 10 level.
Yeah, I still haven't gone back to that. I didn't even play Donkey Kong today. I played it last night. Or, well, I guess that is what I said. I was going to play it the next day, but I still haven't played that. It was very good.
I really like the article that was made that was like Miyamoto was brought in to playtest Donkey Kong Bonanza, but instead of progressing through the game, he just kind of like punched and digged shit.
Yeah, he just dug around in one spot. And they were like, yeah, that's actually pretty good. That somebody can have it. That he should. That somebody is having fun just doing that.
I might ask my uncle to let me try that game.
It's, the way that I would... The way... Oh. The way I'd describe it is kind of like double Mario Odyssey, but not really in content, more so in that there is literally something everywhere. It's like Mario Odyssey was already that, but Donkey Kong is like you can dig and fucking go underground and find more shit. So there's even more stuff to find because you can just go inside the level too. So it's like every fucking 10 feet there's probably something for you to go find.
Game very cool.
And every time you get a banana jump, it goes, oh, no.
That's the best part. That's what makes it a 10 out of 10.
It's insane, bro.
Get
Dangle's
over
running
here.
away from you.
I'm
Dangle's
assuming
a
you
fun-
guys could hear that. Midnight's growling at me because I'm not paying attention to her. What do you want? You crossed paws. What?
I love the like insane swirly background he has here.
Yeah. She's
Dangle
looking
moment.
when the king was bouncing around there, she like stopped staring at me to go look at him like, what the fuck is going on over there?
Dangle's a funny cousin to me because like it feels like they wanted to make another Prince clone, but like they didn't want to commit. They didn't commit to it, and they didn't want to commit to a full Prince clone, so it's like a half Prince clone.
Like mostly just in the East.
Yeah. Rolling Live needs a Prince clone. I've been
does.
thinking that.
I'm just seeing like the mic picking up every time.
We're
she makes
really
a
getting some midnight noises.
noise. Yeah. Oh my god. Why are you so talkative today?
Jesus Christ, she sounds sad as hell.
I know. It's fucking hilarious though, because she's just sitting here wagging her tail like crazy, just staring me down.
You know, it's kind of funny. I've never really thought of it this way, but like, this level is like pretty much definitely chosen as the first king level just because it I can't say shit because the stupid dog keeps making me laugh.
That's just yipping
But-
at me.
But like, Alright, what I'm gonna
This
say,
is
I'll get
some
this
sound-
message.
This is some sounds I haven't even heard before.
This level of Forever is funny because like it's definitely chosen as the first king level because it's basically just like a broken heart tutorial now.
That,
I
was,
mean,
a,
like,
that
I-
was a long one. That one didn't get picked up.
Which I mean, you know, for a game that's constantly just reusing stuff, I appreciate them at least recontextualizing things to fit within the gameplay. Hi, Midnight.
He's scratching her cheeks. What? Is the attention you want?
Oh yeah, I've seen the extra eternal planets.
You little creep. Calling her a freaking. What? One of the things my dad always says is that he always says she craves slaps. Because basically the main way that you can like fuck with her is just kind of slapping the sides of her face, and she just starts opening her mouth progressively more and more, and then starts playing. Bakewell.
Smitty McGrotsmeat slaps dogs?
You heard it here first, folks.
Everybody slaps dogs because you gotta, play them like a drum. It's their favorite thing ever.
Watch out, Queen. That's an evil fucking witch.
I wonder if we can get a clean version of the, like, king leaning up from the hammock. Just,
Oh!
Sam slaps dogs, that's crazy. How much should I carry?
I mean,
I
like,
don't even give a care.
at least it isn't as bad as what Atticus Schaefer does.
What does Atticus Schaefer do?
He hits dogs with his car.
The established canon?
Yeah, yeah, no.
Another game where you can't equip the camera. Smitty McGrotsmeat allegations confirms he beats his dog. Oh, that's a penis mentioned in Smitty McGrotsmeat again. Hey, you gotta reword that one. Hey, there you go. It's penis.
It's penis.
Well, you said the penis mentioned in Smitty McGrotsmeat. It's like, that's implied that you mean, like, in the stream. But it's just, like, since it's a name, it's just, like, that's penis mentioned in me.
Once again.
I just got one of my favorites.
Sam once said, you need another mod to open the world map.
That's a good one.
That is a very good one. There's penis in my Smitty McGrotsmeat. There is no
Another
penis in that.
fucking creeper explosion. I'm so glad we have mob griefing. Joe, I never even put my armor back on. How am I surviving all these?
Sheer willpower.
Determination.
Those reparage.
Ah. I'm running around the snow right now. There's so much snow everywhere in Minecraft. Okay, this level always fucks with me. Why does this use, like, the king Katamari? Like, why do it use that? From We Love.
That's awesome sauce.
Okay, but that should be used on, like, the last level! That should be used for the
What?
level
You
where
sound
you...
crazy.
Okay, listen. I'm very opinionated on the Katamari designs, okay? Listen. Listen, we had the King design review, bit. Get ready for when I make an entire, like, half-hour to hour-long video where I review every single Katamari. I will do it.
We have to prove it. Okay, where's the egg roll that you're talking about? Does it come with egg roll?
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I'm confused. That's why I'm confused.
That's why I'm confused.
So who do I play as after this level? Ichigo or Hans?
Hans.
Alright,
Hans is in less games.
that's true. You have 50 sec remaining.
Bro forgot to stop games.
Tony used to eat cheeseburgers.
Tony used to stop games. You have to knock it into one of the food carts, so you're able to just like... Was it one of the ones that's like driving around, or what? Oh, we got like broken, right? Okay. Are the fruit baskets like that important on this one? I thought that they're in other levels. Well, the easiest to miss items and getting it is key to my speed, which is why I jerk. Okay. Yeah. Breakfast, lunch, dinner. Saying that to low tier god. We breakfast, lunch, dinner. That's almost full. Give me the points. 97. Sorta healthy. Hell yeah, Goblin. I like that whenever Robo King's like door opens, his face flashes red for some reason. I don't know how often I mention like the idle poses of all the cousins. Hans is definitely one of my favorites. Like, look at this shit. Look at him down there.
I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. It's raining, by the way, Joel.
I see.
I see. Maybe I should get on the fishing grind. I used to fish fairly often in Minecraft.
I don't think I've fished at all. Or have I? I don't know if I have. I don't know. I'm not sure
Oh
if
shit,
I've fished
wait.
on this server yet.
Wait a minute, Oh wait, I had the idea. Oh my god, wait. I'm in a snowy biome. I could perfectly do this like near or maybe somehow like a part of my base. I had the idea. I should build like the fishing lodge from Club Penguin.
I like that.
You could just put the ice fishing music onto a record too.
Yeah, because like all you really need is like one little thing of water to like. All you really need is just one little spot of water to like be able to fish in Minecraft. So like, I could just make a hole that you go into outside of the cabin.
I'd say maybe like making it like 2x2 would probably be for
Yeah,
the best.
2x2.
Just so that the bobber doesn't get stuck on a block trying to get it in. But essentially the spirit's there.
Though I feel like I might I kind of want to like if I had the music, even though nobody else would like understand it. I want to add the music from the DS version of the mini game, cause
You could just leave it at both.
That's that's what I remember more.
I'm pretty sure speaking of the music, yeah, I did not use the Royal Heart. I'm just that good. What can I say?
There's so much fucking suboptimal heartage here. You gotta be using the hearts in Katamari Forever. They lower the time limits for that very reason. I fucking love breaking ice in Minecraft.
But I'm pretty sure the only two custom discs that are on the server so far are... I'm pretty sure Chris made fucking, like, APT of all things, and Sweet Like Cola.
Sam, I don't even think I'll use it for anything, but I'm still proud of the sprites we made. When can we get the eye songs back on the server?
I mean, I don't think none of the sprites are set up for the records.
Oh, damn.
We might do something with records sometime soon, but no guarantee.
Honestly, half the reason I like doing it was just setting up the sprites.
It's just the whole issue was just like having to copy it over to every single.
It was really annoying
every time.
Yeah.
Or like anytime someone would do it, so it's just better off if we just kind of keep it.
I just like doing like
a regular
dumb.
discs.
I just like doing like dumb visual gags with it mostly.
Yeah. And one pays for the any % new game speedrun though. What can I say? A ritzy bedroom, a rizzy bedroom. alert, rizzy bedroom. Have you guys seen the Rizzler's bedroom? The kid's got like a full fucking Avengers setup now. Like he literally has like it literally looks like his bedroom is just in the Avengers HQ. It's kind of crazy. Like he's got a fucking slide. He's got like the whole setup to play Fortnite on his Xbox. It's crazy. It's like, I'm glad that it seems like the money made from like Rizzler videos and stuff is going to him, so that's good.
Yeah.
What am I doing on the floor?
It's weird, like I find that shit funny, but like I also can't really help seeing it without getting like a little actually worried about it.
Yeah, because like, it's just like, you never know, which sucks. Is like, if it's like, it seems like it's probably fine in his case, but, you know, no way to know. I hold out hope for the Rizzler because he's so cool. I love this physics simulation lagging the game. There's something else. Who knows what's lagging the game at this point? It just feels like it. I just want to be able to jump up there to get I'll be able to jump up Superstar. It's a Mario reference.
Oh wow! Oh wow! Wait, you actually know that game? That game's like really obscure.
Yeah, it is. Oh wait, it's Kuro, not Twinkle.
Yeah.
Is the Mattel Hyperscan? What is the Mattel Hyperscan? I feel like I've heard of that before, but I can't remember what it is. That's the sound that plays when somebody raids the stream. Or hosts, I don't remember. I don't remember what the difference in that is. I guess hosting is just kind of like more so...
Raiding is like... It
when
like
you're
just
live
sends...
going to people.
Yeah, raiding is like... Yeah.
It's a game console where all the games use NFC cards to unlock characters, moves, stages, and most content that you got in booster packs like a trading card game. Okay. I don't remember why I was thinking about this specifically. There was, what was it? It was, I think I was thinking about card stuff. I think it was because Acacia got those card sleeves, those really awesome card sleeves. What the fuck? I'm so stuck. So I was thinking about, like, card stuff, because, like, I don't know if Fourth Wall has the means to do, like, cards. There was something that was like, I love the idea of having a trading card thing. I would never want to make a card game, I don't think. But I like the idea of having collectible cards. I really like those. Oh, I know why. It was because I was talking about Pokemon with people at work. That's why.
It'd be funny if, like, you technically made a game, but it was just, like, horrible and, like, nothing made sense, and we just kind of made it in, like, 10 minutes, and it was completely unbalanced.
There used to be an idea with a couple friends from high school that we would have the game Prisons and Drakes, and it was our own version of D&D. I don't remember much about it, but I do remember that it was mostly just bullshit. Like 99% just complete bullshit. Here's the baby item is actually from Beautiful. Like, it's a new Beautiful. It's post-beta. Was there never a baby in the earlier games? Or is it just a different baby item?
Wow.
It's important to be rich on the inside. Right? Hugging puppies and all that. I'm poor inside and out. Very, very poor. If I were rich, I'd buy a gold car. Oh, the limited to 50, baby. That's true. That's not a car at all. It's my Katamari. Dude, rolling down the street in my Katamari reference.
Whoa.
Dude, what are you talking about, man?
It's an old video of somebody using, like, Femitracker, I think? And it's just
I know
a song.
exactly what you're talking about, you know?
Okay,
actually,
yeah.
I've listened to that song. Before I even really knew about Katamari, actually.
I remember, I feel like a good amount of people here probably have had the same experience where when you're younger looking up Katamari on YouTube and seeing that pop up and being like, what? This has nothing to do with that. Why does this have Katamari in the name?
You know, now we have that for a new generation.
Is that the same guy? Do you remember, Sam, if it's the guy who made that song? Did he make a song called Get a Brian Morons?
That one popular
I don't remember.
song. I was joking about that one popular song that's literally just called Katamari and doesn't really have anything to do with Katamari.
Who's that by?
It's by Fentanyl.
Oh, right. Yeah, I had assumed that her music was like kind of a Hayden thing, like he would have already been into it, but I think Chris sent him a song of hers and was like, this is Hayden music, right? And he actually wasn't that into it. I was surprised. He's usually all about that kind of shit. The breakcore stuff. I say think outside the box. If I ever build the Jumbo Men, I gotta build Mecha Mogran too. I love Mogran. I wonder how difficult it would be to like have the Jumbo Men built in Minecraft with like different poses and stuff. Because it's like building statues and stuff on a large scale in Minecraft kind of ends up coming down to, well, the detail work that you can do with it kind of comes down to how big you're willing to make it. So it's like, if it were the same size as, say, like, Robo King or the King, could probably do a pretty good job of it, but I don't know if they would be that big, you know?
I forgot they give you Cow Bear this early.
Would you get it over with?
I think all Cow Bears should be handled. All Cow Bears, like all post We Love Cow Bears, all post Takahashi Cow Bears should be handled the rolling live method of give that shit to them right at the end. Really fuck with them.
I mean, at least if you're gonna do that, at least they put it in. They made a new level for it.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
They didn't just use this one for a third or fourth time.
No, they should do that.
Show those players what's what.
Every game needs the We Love Cow Bear level.
They should, this isn't about the Cow Bear level, but this is about things being in other things. That's what she said. No, but, so, did anybody else see the Dark Labyrinth or whatever it's called? The new Namco game? Where it's like
Shadow Labyrinth?
Yeah, what is that?
Shadow Labyrinth, I think. Yeah, it's like, I think it's like a 2D side-scroller, but it's like dark, fucked up Pac-Man.
Yeah.
So there's like evil Dig Dug enemies and like ghosts and shit. Why am I doing this much? I'm just here to get Daisy.
Yeah.
But I was like, dude, they should put like an evil fucked up like cone in there or something. That would have been fucked.
Bro.
Yeah, dude, I think
Katamari
it's pretty
Damacy? It's a freaking horror game? Because you kill the people when you roll them up? Bro.
There was a Katamari Damacy with no largest possibles.
I made the YouTube. I think I just came up with the YouTube short of the summer.
I think so. There's nothing on. There we go. She just walked back in and started like sniffing in the floor. And there's nothing there. Can always tell when like she's bored because like they're watching TV downstairs and not playing with her. She'll just be walking in and out of my room over and over again.
Weird ass dog.
Earlier today,
Sam?
pies and hooks, milking and mauling. Wow.
Sam's weird ass dog respect button.
Midnight respect button. Earlier they were vacuuming and my dad was like using a drill for something and she was not a fan of any of that noise going on. So I just kept my door slightly cracked open because I have the AC going, so I don't want to just leave the door open. But I had it like cracked open enough that she could slip through it because she literally was just standing in the hallway and just walking in and out of my room. Like she would just walk in, look at me, walk back out, stand in the hallway, realize the noise is still happening, and walk back in and just keep doing that back and forth, back and forth. So I was like, alright, let's make this open for you, buddy. Why, she's so displeased.
She's mad as hell.
Oh, she's fine. I do think it's funny that, like, the one time we ever really hear her say a line like that, she sounds exactly like Princess Peach.
Yeah. I kind of wish they made her sound more like her actual roll-up sound.
I guess they
Forget
probably
that.
didn't want to do that because it's like that's a bit more just like kind of abstract, a little more alien.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whereas the king just kind of sounds like a guy.
Yeah.
Dude, my new cousin isn't even here. What the F? Look through the balloons.
Horrible maker devs responsible for this.
Dude, I fucking hate those maker devs, dude.
Dude, you know that there's maker
Hey,
devs in chat right now?
Maker devs, send those guys to the dungeon.
Millionaire's dungeon.
Okay.
So sad that Lemon Grab has been tainted by Justin Roiland.
Yeah. Here's something I can complain about. They didn't port the actual Katamari design for this level. They just kind of made one that kind of looks like it. When the original was like an S tier Katamari.
It's got like stars and shit all over it.
Yeah. It has a super like unique model. It's insane. Beautiful Katamari tends to be a little lacking on those, but you know, sometimes it pulls through crazy.
So,
And women tend to be shopping as well.
that's such a good phrase. Just women tend to be shopping. That's so stupid. I think the best part about it though is that when you see it written out, it's like tend to is in brackets.
Yep.
What does that usually mean when it's like a journalism thing? I always
Oh,
forget.
that
Like
makes
parentheses
sense for
like that?
thing.
Yeah.
I wanna say it's like it's like an indirect quote. Like the stuff that's not in parentheses is actual quotes, and then like the parentheses is kind of like to add context because it's taken out of context.
Yeah.
So
I think you're right.
yeah, I think that's what's going on.
So he said women be shop, and then just they added women tend to be shop. That's so fucking funny.
It's good.
That's like my favorite part of Nutty Professor, when there's the like comedian who's like who's just like entire
Was it Dave
like
Chappelle in that movie?
I think it is, yeah. And his entire opening bit is just going, women be shopping.
Yep.
What a great movie. Gotta rewatch that someday.
That's true. The sequels.
True. I've never seen Meet the Clumps.
Sequels? Is there more than one sequel?
I think there's only the one.
There might be another one
know.
after that.
Oh, okay. I've
There's
only
also
heard
the
of
original
one.
Nutty Professor from like the 50s or something.
Sure.
Where it isn't about a fat guy. I don't remember what it actually is about it. I think it might I think it might just be that he's like he's like making himself like a handsome potions, and he's like, I'm so ugly.
I know there's I know there's like some random like kids movie that also is called It's like some random like animated kids movie. Hold on.
Into the Nuttyverse. The stage is running at 20 FPS. Good game. Oh, you know it. You know
You
it.
know it.
Boop, 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 boop.
You will not elaborate.
I think I've played that. I've played the one that I made for Chris's birthday on stream before, I think. So technically it's explained slightly. Jacob King Microadby.
I didn't actually know that like
You didn't know
the
that
original version of that the Nutty Professor was like by all means a remake.
Yeah.
I watched that entire movie without ever knowing that.
Yeah, it's kind of. I think the biggest difference really is just that, like, instead of just like I'm making a thing that will make me beautiful, make me so handsome. It's instead just making it so that he doesn't want to be fat,
Yeah.
so that they could have Eddie Murphy in a funny fat suit.
Yep. Once again.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder which one was first. Was Norbit or the Nutty Professor
true.
first?
Good thing to look up. I'm a bit preoccupied right now, though.
If you go to the Nutty Professor 1963 film on Wikipedia, and the Wikipedia page, it says not to be confused with the absent-minded professor.
Classic film, The Absent-Minded Professor.
What the fuck is the absent-minded?
I don't know, but let me tell you,
Apparently,
that
it's some
dude's
like.
mind. You'll never guess how it is.
Apparently, it's a 1961 like live-action Disney film.
Disney Channel original movie in 1960s.
The first ever DCOM.
It's a prequel to Flubber. It's my mic over there. Bring it over here. Have you rolled up lots of constellations? Sure. Boom!
Meow.
Damn, get an 83 and you only get 70 points. That's kind of crazy. What's that about? What is that all about?
What is that about?
He doesn't like Puckle.
Goes and like creates a new Milky Way. We're still missing so many stars.
Yeah, they never explained that.
Where's Popple? I gotta play as him.
Yeah, play as him despite the haters.
Yeah, anybody who doesn't like Pockle is foolish.
Yeah, they're foolish. We're not foolish.
Mm-hmm. That's another thing. I don't know how many people know the context of foolish. I'm so glad that caught on as much as it did, though. That's so good. I didn't show up for my music video. That was foolish. I can't read my mail because I'm foolish.
The animation too.
Did I show you the original of that? Because the original is just using the actual Chief Keef song. Because
I
it's
think
like
you showed me a little bit of it, but obviously the foolish one is a lot funnier.
yeah, because it's like the original is just kind of like animation, like rapper, like what if rappers lived together parody type of thing. But then it gets translated to Chinese, and that was foolish. Can I get this? Got it.
Get it, got it, good.
Oh, I'm good already. Katamari Sprinkler? More like Katamari Easy.
Yeah, that's what I would have said.
I remember it last year. I don't know which of you strange folks it was that said it. That you don't like this song. That just doesn't sit right with me. Pockle looks like he could be a Mormon missionary.
That's not
You know what,
true.
Weird Ack? I agree.
Not
Also, hi, Weird Ack.
Hi, Weird Act. I haven't talked to you in a while, Weird Act.
he said that he watched the Megs Bands VOD.
That's good.
It's just cray. You know what I'm saying?
Hello. Yeah. Weirdak, have you played Rolling Live?
Shit. I need Kunihiro. Get over here. God damn it. There we go. Let's see, can I make that?
Busy with school and life and stuff? Wrong. Katamari is more important. You should ignore everything. Your education, your friends, your family. Ignore all of it. Because
Get
Katamari
that iPad
Damacy.
out now.
Get the iPad out. Katamari Damacy Rolling Live is more important.
Why did they put a fountain up here? This is like way less useful than the one that's just on the ground. Are those leaves? That's just weird. That's on gang. That's on cream of mushroom soup.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right out at the end of May. Oh shit.
Apple Arcade.
Time to shell out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I just meant if you like played it in general, because it's kind of a large majority of the fandom who has not played it. So I was curious if you were part of the lucky few who've gotten to experience
I
it.
had the present.
Oh
right
yeah.
now. That
Nice.
was stupid.
It's, I feel like it is the most like redundant, oversaid thing to be like, oh yeah, like to be like, but it really is true. Just like, oh yeah, really does suck that such a good game is just completely fucked over like that. But we can come. We have like like 3 more streams until we should be complaining about that. We're talking about Katamari Sprinkler right now.
It's the most banging song ever. Not ever.
It's okay.
There's a few more that are a little more banging.
Oh, it's okay,
But this one
Weirdak.
was.
It's okay, Weirdak. I think I like almost cried.
I didn't. I've never cried at anything in my life. I've never shed a tear.
I shit myself.
Sung to the tune of I.
I shit myself! Aye.
I should make the sand sculpture cousin next year.
Yeah. Sand challenge. Would you consider this level to be a sand challenge?
Its name is just challenge. Doesn't even make sense. It's kind of a sand challenge, yeah. I'd consider it that.
I wonder if sand challenge has ever even been like explained on the stream.
It's a pretty easy one to explain.
Yeah.
One time I was like AFK in Minecraft or something, or I might have just like logged off. And while I was gone, Chuck and Mira filled my entire house, like every air block possible, with sand. And then when I got back, they just like huddled around me going, "Sand challenge, sand challenge." And then like every once in a while, I would just be like in my base, and then suddenly I'd just start hearing sand getting placed everywhere.
Sam never liked the sand challenge.
So that's his favorite level in the series. It's a great level. I wouldn't say it's my favorite in the series, but it's a good one.
Yeah.
It's top tier. It's the evil merman. Yeah, that's true.
That's what I would have did.
This place dries fast. Checking it. This should dry. Keep checking. So I play as Pooh. Somebody mentioned Pooh earlier, so I'll play as Pooh.
You should play it. Oh, I was gonna say Kunihiro, but
yeah, I could. I don't know. Maybe if somebody in chat says Kunihiro, it'll sway me.
hey, Weird, can you play? Can you say Kunihiro? Or you can say Pooh. I can't really tell you what to do, but you should say Kunihiro, I think. Well, we're waiting. You know what? Let's let me just speed this up.
I pronounce it as Pew.
Well, I said Kunihiro.
You did.
You know what, Sam? How about you decide who to play as?
Okay.
I hate having Minecraft like passively open because I keep getting worried that I'm gonna open it up again and like it's gonna be like I'm gonna open it up again and it's gonna be like fucking I'm gonna have like died and like I've tabbed out too long, my items despawn.
I mean, they
I
don't
can't-
despawn if anybody's nearby.
Oh yeah, but like would the chunks like not still be loaded if like I
The only way
chunks
they
be-
would is if you're in the spawn chunks, because when you die, it automatically unloads wherever you were, unless somebody else is there, or you have like a chunk loader.
I thought it was just still there because I thought it was still there just because
You can
it's
still
like
see
game
it.
is.
yeah.
Yeah, no, they made it so that isn't the case specifically for that. I think.
Huh.
Because they knew that was a thing that happened to a lot of people.
Yeah. That's interesting. I wonder if they even like go about making it so it can like show you things that aren't loaded.
I guess it's probably just like I'd have to assume it kind of just like stores whatever it is that was just there and just kind of freezes it. Because it's like you can go into unloaded chunks in Spectator.
Huh.
So, and like nothing's there.
Huh.
So it's like if they just kind of make it so that you can still see the entities that were there and just keep them like, you know, animated as they should be. Because I'm pretty sure if you get killed by like, say like a zombie or something, you will see that they just kind of like stop and don't move anymore. I think.
Oh.
So it's like that's kind of like your way to.
You'll be surprised to find.
You'll be surprised to find.
Playing Minecraft on Switch changes a motherfucker. Literal trenches of gaming.
Oh, absolutely.
I assume it's probably alright on Switch 2 now, which is good.
Damn, yeah. Like an actually good portable-ish Minecraft variant.
If I had Minecraft on Switch, I would try it, but I have never had a reason to buy it.
Because
That's
why would you play Bedrock? I mean, I had it.
There is an idea I had of trying to. I don't know whether I would rather do like PC Bedrock, like Windows 10 edition, or console versions. I feel like console version would be a better, more fun idea for it. I was thinking like, how hard would it be to try and get all of the achievements if I bought like Minecraft on PS5? And that way, like we could set up like a Bedrock realm too.
I can just
Bedrock
imagine how that would feel.
Yeah,
Bedrock is so stinky.
it really is.
Like, it's like on a Bedrock on console, it's like, okay, I'm on a console version of Minecraft. Bedrock on PC is stinky.
It just feels so wrong.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, there's so many things where it feels like slippery in a way. Like, it isn't actually like physically like that, but it's like, it just feels like, it feels too loose. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's like Java feels very like tight and snappy, like well designed, well put together. Whereas
I think it's like
Bedrock just does not.
Something about it's like, okay, it's literally the difference is that you are playing a complete remake of a game that is like fully made for PC. Like entirely made for PC, made with mouse in mind, made with keyboard in mind, all of that. And now you're playing a remake of that was originally designed for consoles, but you're playing it on PC. So you're playing a console remake of a PC game, but the console remake is on your PC. And it just feels disgusting.
It's like mouse and keyboard game gets ported to console, uses controller. Console version gets ported back to PC. Controller version then back ported to mouse and keyboard. It's like, that's a real recipe for success, right there.
Oh, I don't think I still even have Bedrock installed.
It doesn't take long
Apparently
to install,
I do.
thankfully, so.
The
only reason I have it installed is because sometimes they give out capes if you do their events in it.
Yeah. Alright, I'm opening
Which I'm
this up.
surprised they didn't.
This
As
is
far
really
as
ugly.
I'm aware, they did not give a cape out for Chase the Skies, which is kind of surprising. Because they did for, like... I guess they didn't for the...
Oh my god.
The update before that either. Though I guess that was, like, right as the movie was coming out, so they probably didn't bother.
Jesus Christ, things are very slow. I have fucking Minecoin items. I bought the Sonic skin pack. I thought it was really cool.
I want to try the Mega Man X pack because they have like an entire fucking like Mega Man game built in that. Which is kind of crazy.
I don't even have my single player world.
Additional animations for stuff that makes the game.
God.
I know it has emotes now, which is funny.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, this is... Okay, so, I typed in the world name of, I typed in Suck My Cock, and, it got profanity filtered.
I think the reason for that, I don't quote me on this, but I think that it stores it doesn't store it on your PC for Bedrock. Or maybe it does, I don't know. I don't know how Bedrock works, but it's like...
It is like...
God.
This is... I will say... As I like how dumpy the Java like version of this is, but the actual screen for setting up a world, at least how it currently is, it is very well designed here.
Honestly, I prefer the Java one.
Yeah.
I think the Java one is a lot easier to use. And it has a lot more like kinda... It's a lot more just like straight to the point about it.
Yeah. A lot of the...
Like,
so a lot of menu stuff has like...
hard to figure out if you don't know anything about what you're doing.
Has like a really weird like bubble pop sound. Like a fucking like the sound like a bubble popping when you click on things. Oh my god! Oh my god! This started with like the weird special shaders on. Oh my god! I didn't even know this shit was added yet. What the hell?
Yeah,
so I guess I'm using
new update.
I guess I'm using Epic Shader Mark. Is this Bedrock? Not is this Java? Is this in Java?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Oh my god, this really does feel just so strange.
Java is hard to play multiplayer. It's only hard to play multiplayer if you're trying to host your own server. If you just pay for it, it's very easy.
Yeah.
That's what we've been doing.
I spawned in a cact and a.
But it's like that's the thing is like there's the extra like you gotta pay third-party stuff to play multiplayer reliably. Unless you have some sort of way to host a server off of your own computer.
I want to try.
Most people don't have that.
I want to try. I want to try opening up my old Minecraft Switch world.
Hey Mira.
Yeah.
You were just slain by a zombie.
Oh. Thank you for the notification. And okay. All right. That's cool.
Also weird that you finally played TMK. Did you play it emulated or?
You can do that now.
By emulated, I mean on a real Vita.
On a real Vita-tastic Vita.
Nice.
Vita-tastic me.
Oh, on Steam Deck. Cool.
Oh.
Were you able to
wow.
does Steam Deck have touch controls? Are you able to do that?
Oh my.
I've never actually used the Steam Deck, so I put in the like almost every other sucker on Earth. I did put in my like $5 deposit for a Steam Deck just in case I wanted it when it came out, but never did get it. Yeah, map to touch controls. Nice.
Yeah, I want to get if I ever get a Steam Deck, I think it'd be really funny if I like got it directly through Steam, so it could be like
Well, I mean, I don't think there's really. Is there any other way to get it? I mean, I guess
it's getting it
used,
used,
like just use one, but.
But I want to get like the 30,000 Steam points for it.
Oh yeah.
Like the 300,000 Steam points for it.
It's my gaming PC, and I can't play mouse and keyboard. So it just made sense. I've tried to. I've had the Steam Deck sold to me before, where I'm like, it's like, why have a Switch? Why buy physical games when you just buy a Steam Deck and emulate everything? It's like, well, I don't want to emulate everything. I want to have the physical games. And it's like, well, why? It's like because I like collecting them. I don't know. It's like there are reasons for me not to bother. It's like I have a PC, I have consoles, I don't travel. And the one time I did, we barely even used my Switch all that much. Joel and I did play Super Kirby Clash though.
That was fun.
That was good.
I was
not
there too.
Kirby Clash, it was Kirby Fighters 2, that's what it was.
Yeah. I was there too. I was on that
I think so, yeah.
That sounds right. Every Katamari game on deck now.
Honestly, when I like I could play TMK like right now. I could play TMK right now, but even though there are like because I'm broke as shit, like there are plenty of okay, there's only one other Katamari game I haven't played on real hardware. It's just me and my but like
Trade.
but like I don't want to play. I want to play TMK with the truest, most Vita-tastic experience. I want to play it on a real. No, the real Vita.
You gotta play it here on the PS2 for Katamari mode.
That's true. God damn it! We aren't supposed to spoil that. It's not happening this year. But now that Sam's fucking spoiling my ideas.
We've already said this.
Okay, maybe. I don't think we have, but Sam's gaslighting me. But but I thought this was still a secret at least. It's not this year, unfortunately. I kind of wanted it to be this year. It won't be this year. Someday, the idea is that I want the first time I ever play TMK to be that for Katamari month. I set up. I like somehow managed to. I go to Sam's house because Sam isn't actually that far away from me. So like I'm gonna go to Sam's house and instead of Sam playing the game for that stream, it'll just be me playing it.
It'll be very fun.
I don't know. Maybe I'll actually just invest in a Vita to play it normally before that, but if that's I kind of want that to be the first time I do it.
Wanting to play.
Bro!
Go.
Wait, what?
Bro, why'd Bejeweled 3 poker mode kill me?
Bluffing Demasi was doomed to fall by Goat.
Time to. Oh my god! Where the hell is all my stuff?
Bejeweled 3 poker, bro.
Dude, that mode, no joke.
I can't.
Did you tell Joel about your score?
Oh yeah, like in standard mode, in like the standard mode of Bejeweled, I have like my score is like twice as high as like the ones listed for you and Hayden.
For standard mode?
Yeah, standard mode, because like I think Joel, you have like 1 million. I got 2 million.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, because she told me that, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, they were at that for a while. I was like,
well, so that's the standard mode. Me and Hayden are constantly doing that lightning mode.
Oh right, it was lightning. That's
lightning mode is where it's like you're trying to figure out how to do that shit. Like it's like crazy what they require you to get in terms of score and knowing how that works and all that. But standard mode, I feel like I forget what achievements you had to do. I was going mainly for achievements.
Huh,
and you have to get a score, and maybe something else. But I think when I got that, I just immediately stopped playing it because lightning mode is where I wanted to spend all my time doing.
I like standard mode a lot. It's really chill.
Standard mode's really good.
Pretty much being like it's fun because basically, honestly, what it mostly comes down to is just like figuring out a way to get hypercubes because those top views. I don't know. I think that's a really I mean, like I think it's just like, you know, for something that's usually sort of kind of seen as mindless, like a match 3. It's like trying to actually consistently get as many 5 of a kinds as possible is like actually a really fun gameplay loop.
I mean, match 3, the only mindless one are Candy Crush clones.
Yeah, that's true.
Bejeweled is a different beast.
Listen.
Everybody respects Bejeweled.
Yeah, I don't know. Listen, I associate match 3s with like we want to make listen, I associate how I see match 3s is that I think Bejeweled's kind of like the only good one I've ever played. Maybe there's other good ones out there.
That's basically just true.
Maybe apparently Honey Pop is good. Apparently Honey Pop has good gameplay.
I have heard that, yeah.
But like, listen, I associate whenever I think of like match 3s that aren't Bejeweled, my immediate thought just goes to like the weird like Pac-Man one I played as a kid. Like there's like a Pac-Man themed Bejeweled clone I played as a kid, and I've never seen anyone talk about it, but it was really weird. I don't know, but no, but listen, if you guys haven't tapped into Bejeweled, you guys have to get into Bejeweled. It's crazy.
Bejeweled 3 is a good game.
Bejeweled 3 is fucking great. Bejeweled 3 is insane.
Lots of modes too.
Yeah. I've honestly recently I've been playing more poker than standard.
Okay, does anybody...
Poker's one of the only modes I've got left to do in terms of achievements.
Does anybody know... It is unrelated to Bejeweled. Is Marnie still in this level, or is it just Shy? Did they change that? I don't remember.
Yeah, I really... Shy.
I don't remember if I got him.
For forever.
The chorus said he's still here. Well,
Oh god, I
same spot. I just
oh my god,
if I got him.
I accidentally had a... I accidentally had Bedrock Edition and Java open at the same time.
Burning the cans with both ends.
But yeah, I really fuck with Bejeweled because it's like honestly like when you get down to it, just trying to get like 5 kinds of a lot is like really good gameplay loop. It's like it does honestly take a fair amount of strategy to like at least try to like
Hold up.
Try to be on that shit. Fortnite jokes?
Yep, 3 of them.
Right. Oh man.
Alright, we are on the chapter. Ah! It's just like somebody screaming. That's the name of the chapter. I'm pretty sure the reason why is because this is all about the mist monsters from Save the World. How do you heal a cube monster?
Gale yourself.
With a dead kit. What will lead you to a mist monster's hideout? Mist monsters.
Okay.
Did you know there's a cube monster that loves to emote? The Boogeyman.
Thanks.
Hey, no problem. I like that being redeemed just with the message "fuck you." So I have no idea if I actually got Marnie. Yeah, I might have. I might not have. Who really knows? I don't see him anywhere, so... Oh, he's still you. Oh wait, no, that was you answering my question from before. For a second, I was like, oh wait a second, you saw him? And let's see, buddy. 120. Alright, bikini. Okay, yeah, I got one. I'm over water. Let's get going. Kicking it jumbo style. Who up kicking it jumbo style?
Yeah, you know I might be doing that.
So I like the jumbo papa is just like swinging on a rocket. There's a cat trying to like scratch him on the ass. And there's also telephone poles in the background. You gotta start doing more doing stuff that requires predictions. so that everybody can gamble their channel points.
We're making these streams fucking competitive. At least 3 predictions per stream.
Just do a coin flip every stream. Just so that there's a reason to do a prediction. I really like that when you open up the book here, it does like drum thing. Which level is it that he calls you a noob? It's one of the later ones, I think.
Noob. Sam, you're a noob.
D-noobs.
D-noobs.
No, it says the noobs, the. Why does your movie poster say die noobs? No, it's German. It says the noobs. I really do wonder why Aliens in the Attic was called Die Noobs in German.
Because they're D-noobs.
That's pretty self-explanatory to me.
I honestly wonder how this level does for the bitrate, because it's like it's all dark and you can really see the like kind of colored pencil sketch texture. But it's like it's not moving that much. And it's like, you know, it's kind of the chowder thing where it's like the texture itself is static. Everything else is kind of just moving around it, but still. I can never remember what it's actually called, but everybody knows what you're talking about when you say like the chowder stuff. So. That's actually a thing that I wish that I could use on like models, like in Blockbench. I wish that I could apply textures like that. Because it would be cool to have stuff like one of the things that I wish I was wanting to do, but there's no way to do it, is can't formal outfit. Is I wanted to be able to put the end portal like space texture inside Nine. I thought that would have been pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what I would have.
There's no way to really do that, at least that I know of, without making it a modded thing. And even then, I have no idea how you would do that. But I know there has to be a way, given that it's in the game. So it's just not possible with custom model data. One of the things that I would like to do, because some of the cousins I do kind of want to go back and kind of rework, which I mean I've already updated the pack on Planet Minecraft like twice now, I think. Something that I do want to try to do eventually is kind of rework a couple of them, not completely, but just kind of like do a little bit better posing now that I'm like more experienced with it, and that the maybe kind of clean a couple of them up now with the new like much freer rotation rules. So, but one of the things I definitely want to do is making Nine Eyes animated like texture inside her box a lot better. I feel like the one that I did was okay, but it wasn't super detailed, and the animation is very clunky, because it's just kind of like every like second one of the stars stops, like just gets blacked out, and then a different one shows back up. And it's like, it's kind of how it works, but it's like, I wish it was a bit more like twinkly. It's just that's a hard thing to animate in Minecraft, because you gotta do it frame by frame for the whole texture. So.
I found a mysterious roofless house made of dirt and made of cobblestone and dirt.
What if Mira from the mysterious rock?
Yep.
What if Mira from the mysterious rock?
I don't know. I don't know what that could be. Katamari Forever weird root. Robot King doesn't conquer. That's not what he would do. Stop lying. When you crave light again, it'll be here. Me talking to a moth. Craving light. Little Big Planet getting that sack, boy. Have I ever told the tale of the fact that I stopped using, part of the reason why I stopped using Sackboy02 as a username was because somebody laughed at it in like early high school. Because it never really like read to me as like, you know, like a nutsack. Because it's like, no, it's Sackboy, like from Little Big Planet. Everybody knows that. But
I never thought
my Snapchat username originally was Sackboy, and there was a girl that I was friends with, and like everybody was like giving each other their Snapchat names, and she was like, "Why is your name Sackboy?" Like, that's fucking weird. I was like, oh, I never thought of it like that. See, now I know it's cool, like, you know, you're getting that sack.
Boy!
Getting that sack, boy. But I think at that point I was already using the Smitty name, it's just I hadn't changed everything to that.
Sackboy02.
And the reason why it was Sackboy02 is because it wouldn't let me do Sackboy on Roblox back in the day, back in like fucking 2008. And somebody else already had that. So I instead had to use the recommended name Sackboy02 because Sackboy2 didn't work either. Because I think I had used Sackboy2 on Scratch or something? I don't remember. I'd use it on something. And
what about Bob Man Guy?
The Bob Man Guy, that was... Did that predate that? I don't remember when I first started playing Club Penguin. But Bob Man Guy was whenever I started playing Club Penguin. And then it ended up being my Skype username. I never used it for anything else. Just those two things. Bob Man Guy was a pretty great name, though. I remember my sister used to get called a hippie on Club Penguin because her username was Flower Gal. She was like, I'm not a hippie. I'm not. It was like 49. Damn, that's close. Oh, hell yeah, the mask is this earlier. I forgot. The mask 2 is this over.
Mask 2 reference. As I'm looking at the
To a
poster.
T. What? He can't say to a T.
You can't be saying that shit, man. You're just like flinging that out. Like, what the hell?
Doesn't he know? Where are the next cousins gonna be added to Rolling Live? Because they do like 2 at a time. And the last ones were Mag and Kyun. So who would the next ones be? Alright. I need to go back there. You know we're wearing the mask.
2.
Mask 2. You guys ever watch the Nostalgia Critic mask video?
No.
Not the movie. It wouldn't. I'm sure he's done a video about either of the movies, but he did a video where it was like one of those ones where he's not as the critic. It's just like him just as Doug, just talking about stuff. And it was him talking about how like violent the Mask comics were compared to the movie. Made it a lot more like family friendly.
Yep.
Because in the Mask comics, he'll just like, you know, he just actually murders people, but he's like a cartoon character.
Huh.
Like he'll just pull out a gun and just gun people down.
The Mask really just kills and kills and kills.
You should hear about Spider-Man. Maybe he'd stop.
Yeah.
Yep.
If only.
I think my favorite thing about that post, like, I didn't know before I heard about Spider-Man, is killed and killed and killed. Is that like?
Well, no, it was like if you know, it's just if I hadn't heard about Spider-Man, I would just kill and kill and kill.
Oh, regardless, it's just like, you know, it's a pretty good question. Just like, you know, has any superhero or anything like that inspired you to do better? And it's like, I don't know. I feel like some people probably have, like, legitimately, like, you know, this one story, like, it really inspired me. Like, wow, I gotta do stuff differently, whatever. But it's like, you know, it can be kind of pretty corny, depending on what exactly it might be. It's just really funny to just feel like, yeah, I would have been fucking just killing everybody, but Spider-Man holds me at bay.
Yeah.
I'd be in prison right now if it wasn't for Spider-Man. The guy who's inspired to do better by the punishing. The anti-cop. Actually, speaking of the Punisher, I saw there was a DC and Marvel crossover. It was like Justice League versus the Avengers or something. Apparently,
I didn't know they did those.
It was a while ago. I think they're working on another one, like another DC Marvel crossover thing sometime soon. But the really funny thing is the DC heroes go to Marvel and are like, why do these people hate the heroes so fucking much? Like, the heroes must be low or something. Like, these must be some shitty heroes. And then the Marvel heroes go to the DC universe and he's like, why are these heroes so loved? They must be dictators controlling the people. Like, there's no way regular civilians would like superheroes. They must be all evil. It's a very funny idea because Marvel civilians are pricks. They're dickheads. Meanwhile, like, I think there's literally a line where it's like, yeah, one of the Marvel heroes is like, yeah, there's like there's some guy called the Flash and they have a whole museum about him. Batman's just like, I don't like this. They must be, or no, Superman, I think, is actually the one that's like, they have to be doing something. There's no way people would just be this mean. But one of the things that reminds me of that is like, the DC characters are originally like trying to stay invisible, like just kind of observing because like something got drifted over to the Marvel universe, so they have to try and get it back, and so they're trying to just observe before they do anything. And then Batman sees the Punisher just gunning a bunch of criminals down and gets so mad that he aborts the plane and just beats the fuck out of it. And then Plastic Man gets really mad at him and is like, you hear yourself? Do you even listen to your own fucking rules?
I think I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna grab some food real quick. But I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream and a wonderful night as well.
Good night, Joel.
Good night. Good night.
Was the animal stage always in Katamari Forever? No, they just added it.
This was new.
Yeah, this is new. I just added it for this stream to trick everyone. And this game has pretty much all of the like important We Love levels, doesn't it? Like essentially.
I mean, this game is basically just We Love Katamari.
With some beautiful theme.
Yeah. And maybe you'll get a Damacy level. Maybe. Who knows?
At least that one, it's like, it kind of makes sense to only have the 3.
Yeah.
But it's like, would you really want to have, like, multiple Damacy levels? Where it's just kind of the same area over and over again with slightly different layouts? It's like, in that game,
They could have put a gimmick level in. I know, like, the quality would be greatly inconsistent with the We Love stuff, but, like, I feel like we could have gotten something.
Crabs.
Yeah, you know, I feel like Make Cancer is pretty iconic. Like,
oh yeah.
Considering it had its concept reused in Rolling Live.
That is true.
Well, I've always had the idea of like, okay, if they're so insistent on 3 just right levels, which they shouldn't be, but also, why have them all be from We Love when 3 games before this have had just right levels? What I think they should have done is like, yeah, like what I think they should have actually done is like, take 1 just right level from each game in the series that had them. Or just only have one just right level, because 3 level slots did not need to be taken on that, but... You know, who am I? Who am I to decide? Oh god, killers! Killers are responsible for this.
It should have been beautiful 20 cm. Damascene North Star. We love 50 meters. Yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I... Yeah.
I would like that. Yeah, that's what I would have liked. Bam. Got a giraffe hat. It's a giraffe. Ow. Just kicked my NES on accident. Instead, we love flowers and beautiful shiny circuit. Flowers would have been nice to have in there.
Shiny circuit should have been in this game, I think. I agree.
I remember you used to always say shiny circuit.
Shush. I'm quite fond of shiny circuit. I definitely think there's a bit of like a priority on DLC levels for beautiful, which like yeah, it makes sense, but it's also kind of weird to be like, yeah, here's everything from like, here's everything that everything is just we love. There's just we love. But then like the like kinda last level, the like one of 3 last levels that this game has, is just Schloss Cosmos. Like it makes sense, but it's like just feels weird. And it's like, I don't know, there's just something about literally ending the game, like having the last that, and oh, it's the big end of the game thing, and then it's, yeah, this is just the same one from last time. I mean, like, yeah, Robo King level exists, and the Dreams level exists, but
I mean,
I don't know.
I feel like that's the type of thing that it's like it should have just been an original.
Yeah,
somehow.
It should have.
But
But
at the same time, it's like when you build the entire game off of just porting other levels.
Honestly,
how do you make just the final level be an entire brand new?
Want to know what I think? What I think would be the best. It like, you know, I think, well, having new areas in Forever is a, you know, that can be a very like daydreamy kind of complete reconstruction of the game, but just as is, honestly, I think the best like last level Forever could have had is like an actually well executed version of the Great Journey.
I guess it's just like I feel like it, yeah. I guess that would fit a lot more in this game than in TMK. I just don't think they would have the idea for that at this point.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think that would be a thing that they would think to try and pull off as a level like that. Because it's like, I mean, they get kind of abstract in the fact that, you know, there's the roll-up Robo King and then Dreams and Sprinkler, but I feel like just having like a level that's just so all over the place like that just wouldn't have been anything on their radar.
I think it doesn't. I don't think it has to be as all over the place, at least aesthetically, you know. I feel like it wouldn't have the. My vision for this would never have like the complete like just entire art style shifts that Great Journey has.
I feel like an idea for it could be maybe like almost like a greatest hits sort of thing, where it's like you're going through different areas. Like, oh, here's the first area from the first game. Like, here's the house from the first game. Then you pass that.
That's what I mean. Like, you'd be like kind of rapidly switching between different areas in the game. Like that's like already in the game. Like that would be a great way to do it. I think like
missing areas.
Have them and like it would be really cool to see them do kind of like the, you know, I'm not a big fan of the areas that are just entirely different art styles, but I do like how like they kind of make the more normal areas that are reused from older levels, they kind of make them like weird and sort of dreamlike. Like,
yeah, all you got to do for that is just kind of swap textures.
Yeah, it's not hard, and like it's not hard, and it would like really work with the actual idea of it being King's memories. Like, you know, what I'm really thinking is that like the concept of the Great Journey would work great as an ending to this game story-wise. Like, like literally something where you just have to rapidly go through different like memories and shit. That would be great. And like, you know, it could still end, you know, they could still even end like, yeah, you could still kind of end it with like the end of Schloss Cosmos. Like, you could have that happen. Maybe it could be like maybe it could be like
swap game mechanics.
Yeah, or maybe oh right. Yeah, but maybe they could make it so like you get to like Schloss, you get to like after you do a bunch of other shit, you could like you'd get to like the end of Schloss Cosmos. Like, you probably like maybe it'd even like have the whole but like maybe you could just have the whole like even like the whole Earth part, like just like rolling up countries and shit of Schloss Cosmos, and then like maybe it could be like, oh, roll up the black hole again. And then like after that, maybe it could go to like a new area that's like the only real like fully original
just be roll up the countries and then go to roll up the sun.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes more sense actually. I don't know. Yeah, but then I feel, and then like
anything, it was just its own thing. So it'd be neat to have it as the kind of topper of an actual like full level.
And then like and then I think after that, I think maybe it could be like maybe this is going a bit too long. Maybe this would be way too long of a level, but you can kind of remedy that with some like fucking around with like size multiplier, and it's also just a dumb concept I'm thinking of, so who cares? But like maybe after you do like roll up the sun, you could like go to like a sort of like final area that would be like kind of the only real like fully original part of the level, and kind of just like roll up the Sleeping King there. I don't know. It's, you know, I'm sure.
I mean, you could reskin roll up the sun as wake up the king.
That's true. I just kind of feel like if it would basically be a compilation of levels, like of a bunch of different levels, it'd be nice to have like the final part of it be something like fully original, pretty much.
Yeah, but I doubt they would ever do something like that.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, all of this is doubtful. All of this is doubtful.
I mean, none of it would happen because the game's already been out for like 20 years, but
none of it would happen.
But I feel like realistically, a level that hops around to just a different stage that's already in the game, essentially, is a lot more realistic than them actually making something original for it.
That's true. But I mean, to be fair, they did do the Robo King level. They did do the Dreams level. They did do Katamari Sprinkler. They're not entirely opposed to it. They're just 90% opposed to it.
What am I missing here?
Well, pretty 30 minutes. Also, it's kind of pissed me off too, because like, I think the Great Journey is a really fun idea, but I feel like it's just not very well executed.
It's horribly executed.
I do not care. I do not care for the art style swaps.
I mean, not even just that. It's just gameplay-wise.
I mean, yeah, that too.
This game is the progression is just not there.
Yeah. Didn't play test it. Mount a toy ass level.
It's one of those things where it's like, I will not ever say that I am like really good at this game at Katamari, but I think that I am well beyond average, because you know the average person is having trouble with like Make a Star 7 stuff like that. But I'd say that if I'm having trouble with a level on my first time playing it over and over and over again, it's probably not very good. It's probably too hard for no reason.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, come on. It's like, I've been playing this game for 20 fucking years. 20, like, why is it like this? Yeah, it should not have this much trouble with getting with like doing this level completed in time. That's the other thing. Yeah, the physics are ass too. It's like the game also just feeling like ass does not help whatsoever either, of course. But it's just like, it's just such a multi-layered cake of just every terrible thing about the game just all coming together for one final hurrah of just like, man, this would have been so much cooler if it wasn't any other game. Yeah, I would have trusted them to do some shit like that if it was any game other than Touch.
Yeah. And I mean, hey, they're making new games if they wanna. They're making new games, and they. I mean, I don't know if it's ever been quite done with TMK, but you know, they're clearly into the idea of kind of going back to concepts that weren't super well executed, like the Ducks level being kind of like improved Chameleon level. So like, it could happen, maybe, probably not, maybe. Who knows?
It's one of those things where I even kind of question if the developers at this point even really are all that aware
know that
of
TMK exists.
Well, the DLC specifically, because it's like,
yeah,
it is a barely notable game, and it's barely notable DLC, aside from some of the DLC being like a little better than the base game.
Yeah, pretty much.
And even then, I can't even say that, because a lot of it isn't really even that much better. It's just kind of like, they actually did some interesting concepts at the very least.
Yeah,
more so
they had
the
ideas.
Whereas the base
but they
game
did
was
also
just, here's the shit you've already done, but in a worse feeling game.
But they did also, even then, they had some good concepts, but they also made Heaven.
Yeah.
They also made the soccer level.
Made Heaven is a fine concept. It's just not if the King's talking about it like that. Japan has a lot of maid cafes and stuff. It's like, you know, these types of things, they make some sense.
It's just like, it could be kind of like a fun little concept normally, but it's just in TMK, because TMK is the game where they think it's really funny if it's just like, hey guys, the king's creepy now, the king says weird things.
Yeah, it's the entire game, so...
Like, the king...
You can say that about any single thing in that game, as it would have been better if it wasn't TMK.
Yeah. But it's like, specifically the idea of, like... Specifically the concept of Maid Heaven to me is like... Just like... It feels grosser. I don't know.
I mean, I feel like if it were in any game other than that, I would feel perfectly fine about it.
Yeah.
No Johnson, because who would ever get Johnson?
Jumbo Johnson.
Maid Heaven is designed mostly fine. Yeah. And that's like... I feel like to talk about TMK levels in that sort of context of like whether they're bad or good or whatever is like partially you have to kind of realize that a lot of the problems that some of the stages in that game have that have good concepts or anything, even the ones that are kind of middling, are it's just kind of like the well is poisoned from the beginning. You're not gonna get anything good out of it. So it's like, Maid Heaven is a concept that you could do perfectly fine, but if you put it in Touch My Katamari, there is absolutely zero chance of it coming out well. If you put the flowers level into Touch My Katamari, there's a 0% chance of it coming out anywhere near as well as any other game could do it.
There'd be like 123 flowers.
Yeah, they can't render 1,234 of them. It's too much for the Vita. It's like, I don't know if it's too pessimistic, but it's just like, the game is just so ass. And
it's a very reasonable thing to say about TMK.
Because like, I've gone on record so many times saying like, it's not that bad of a game, it's just comparatively, it is just unbelievably ass compared to the rest of it. But it's like, it's kind of hard to understate or overstate just how disappointing.
Look like that.
Yeah. They always throw me off when I forget, because I'm like, where are my saplings? I'm like, oh, right. But it's just like, within context of the rest of the series, it's just like kind of unbelievable that this game shipped like this.
Yeah.
And it's just like, it's so... It's like how people... I saw somebody say this, where it's like, you hear about like crazy anime stuff, and it's like, I'm not a JoJo fan, but it's one of those things where it's like, you hear people talk about it, it's like, oh my god, it's the wackiest, zaniest anime ever made. All kinds of crazy stuff happens. But meanwhile, like, Baki the Grappler is like kind of the anime that's actually insane. And it's like, what people think JoJo is, Baki is that, but like 10 times more insane. And it's like, that's kind of the thing that I feel with Katamari, where people kind of point to it like, oh my god, this is the wackiest Japanese game ever made. It's like, it's not even kind of. Like,
yeah.
It's strange, it's weird. Not even close. Like, you're not even scratching the surface.
The general public does not understand the vibe of, like, the actual, like, I guess, tone of Katamari, I guess.
Well, it's
and TMK,
I feel like it isn't even really that. It's just that Touch My Katamari feels like a game that was made by somebody who feels that way. like,
Absolutely.
this is the wackiest game I've ever heard of. And then
TMK is the like evil manifestation of like just what people think Katamari is.
it's the one game that manages to suffer for it.
Yeah.
There'd be 765 because it's the funny Namco number. And it's run at 25 FPS.
Sam, can I steal some string from your base? I need to make scaffolding.
I guess so. How much do I even have? I don't think I have very much.
7.
How much scaffolding do you need? You're not gonna get very far.
I'm just kind of using a small amount right now.
Yeah.
Like I'm kind of just using it to make things slightly more convenient with like doing my ceiling. I probably should just use blocks, but I'm treating myself. That's my Robo King impression.
It's a very good one. It's like he's right here.
Oh shit, there's a shipwreck here. That's new.
I've heard that, yeah. Streets
Is
are
this level new?
Yeah, I just added it. Right after I added the friends.
Oh. I'm also stealing the boat that's outside of your house.
Has anyone ever done like has anyone on DeviantArt like 10 years ago ever made the joke of like the friends level, but it's like show friends? Anyone ever made that joke? I feel like I could see somebody having drawn that on DeviantArt like 10 years ago. I mean, show friends, like the show called Friends. You know, there's the level where it's like roll up 300 friends, and somebody makes the joke of like, oh, what if you were rolling up the cast of Friends? Yeah.
They should make one. They should make a level where you have to roll up Seinfeld. Probably Seinfeld Katamari art, because half of all Katamari fan art on the internet is just like
Drawing a character as a cousin.
yeah. It's like no, you draw like at least one character as a cousin, and then they have a Katamari and they're rolling up a bunch of things from the thing they're from. That's how you do it. That's the formula.
I made my dad a shirt of Googling like that one image of the Princess Water, and the Katamari is like got a bunch of the Colossuses from Shadow of the Colossus.
I remember.
And I printed that out on like an iron-on thing for my dad.
I remember as a kid, I saw art that was like it was like Katamari, but the prince was like Link, and the Katamari was all Zelda stuff, and I was like, what? That's the coolest thing ever. This is epic. I'm setting this up as one of my 100 wallpapers. I have like 100 wallpapers that would just like rotate through each other.
You are the coolest fan art ever. Speaking of fan art, something kind of wanted to do that, but Bandai said no. Fun fact. Wait, wanted to do what? The Shadow of the Colossus thing? Or what do you... Oh, the Friends thing. Okay. I was like, Shadow of the Colossus is on Namco, isn't it? But speaking of fan art stuff, I was...
Katamari Damacy was developed by Team Katamari Damacy.
Well, I've been meaning to actually draw like a reference sheet for Smith, because Chris has tried to just like, I can draw one for you if you want. And I'm like, no, I feel like I'd rather do it myself. Like, just as like a like, yeah, this is the real article. This is right from me. you know. Chris is basically the one that kind of solidified 90% of the design anyway. So it's like, there's no real reason for me to really want to do it myself specifically. Because Craig, the reason, half of the reason why Chris does so much of the art that I use is because there's been a lot of times where, like, I don't even have to say anything, and Chris just immediately, like, fucking does exactly what I was thinking. And I'm like, well, there it is. I didn't even have to, like, I was just thinking about that, and I didn't even have to tell you. Like, the entire reason that, the King avatar is in the, like, We Love key art pose, where he's, like, kind of reclining, with his leg, back. That, originally, I just had the idea of just kind of, actually, do I have the sketch? I think I have the sketch somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Where it was just gonna be like sitting up with a controller. I could go pretty far. Up to like before July, right before July. God damn it, you have to keep going, keep going. Okay, so I drew, so this sketch here, I drew this in like a minute. And so, you know, very rudimentary, but this was basically what I wanted. And it's like, I could have done better, but I was like, oh right, shit, I forgot to actually draw like a pose reference, and so I opened up my iPad and drew this in like a minute. Minute and a half. Games.
Oh, games, wow.
And then Chris had sent me back, basically that drawn over, but was like, I feel like we could do something way more interesting. And then eventually sent me over this. And I was like, okay, yeah, no, that's way better. Do that, please. And so instead we did this. And the rest is history. But it's like, there have been other things where it's just like, I think the only time that I can think of where Chris had done something where I was like, actually, you should probably, like, I'd prefer it if you did it a different way, was specifically my Minecraft skin is the original design, essentially. And so what I did for the skin texture was just kind of like stretching and cropping out the programmer art Minecraft pumpkin sides. And so because of that, there's like kind of pretty defined like lines going down the arms of like kind of a darker orange. And so originally Chris was actually drawing in all the different lines, so it was like almost like a pumpkin texture all over the skin. And I was just like, actually, I feel like that should be just relegated to the face. And then like the rest of the body is just kind of like regular human skin, but orange. So I think that like, given from what I remember, like us talking about it, like Chris has the aloe characters and stuff, so they're kind of operating under the assumption that like it was going to be like a pumpkin, like actually just a plant. And I was like, no, I kind of like it as a funnier idea of like Smith is just a human, but happens to also be a pumpkin for some reason. And it's like, I feel like that kind of all traces back to how I like the fact that the king is essentially just some guy that also happens to be the king of all cosmos for whatever reason. And so he has like some powers, but then other people can also just do that, so it's like not really even that special. It's like I like the idea of like some weird character just being a regular ass guy.
Yeah.
That's kind of a philosophy I have when designing stuff like that.
Yeah. I know you've told me like ideas and stuff that kind of use that concept.
Oh yeah.
Like I know you told me like when I remember I think you told me how like there's like a concept you had for like something for like yeah, there's like a concept you had where like one of the things in it was that there's just kind of like a species that are just skeletons.
Yeah, because it's monsters or
Yeah.
but they're just regular people.
Yeah.
Like there is no difference between
That's my
like, a
favorite
monster.
way. That's my favorite way to do like undead shit, honestly. That's what
Like, it's just like no, the skeleton isn't the dead guy. He's just a skeleton.
Yeah, I have to bring up Sam's least favorite game, but Undertale does that with the ghosts, and I find that really funny.
Did I get Fujio? I didn't get Hideko. Hideko is on this, right? Or is it Nickel? Couldn't really see. I can't even tell who else is there because they were shy, I saw. It's like, my thing with Undertale with that, though, is that monsters are still a distinct thing that is different from humans. Whereas the way that I like to do stuff like that is just like, there is no difference. Like a robot character that is sentient is the exact same type of thing.
Well, I was talking about like the ghost characters in particular, which are like they're literally just like a species of monster, and it's never indicated that they're like actually undead or anything. They're just like people. They do like
same with like Sans and Papyrus, right?
Yeah, well for
other
them.
Than Sans being Steven.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it was kind of like a lot of people assumed like, oh, they're like humans, but something happened to them. But like, now that's kind of like maybe not true. So they probably are just weird skeleton people.
I just kind of would have assumed that they were just skeletons.
Yeah, they probably are.
Also, where is the other cousin? Because it said they were. Oh, it was Drive, right? I don't know how I forgot that. Weird that it's Fujio and Drive and not like Nickel instead of Fujio. This doesn't feel like a Fujio level.
They should have brought back Sunrise Castle.
True.
That's the Fujio level to me. I love Fujio hanging out in his little bricks castle.
Brick house. The house I made of all pink sheeple.
I am Minecraft master.
Largest possible 5-inch slice of Chicao? I think so.
Ooh.
Racing car.
Racing car. Do you guys think Mr. Burns from The Simpsons has ever like killed somebody?
Absolutely. I feel like there's no other character in The Simpsons that I would like immediately assume that he has. I would assume that would be on screen, and apparently, according to Chorus, it is. There's also the episode of Who Killed Mr. Burns, so he got killed too.
Huh. Because I asked Chuck earlier, and he said that probably, but like, I mean, Chuck only partially knows about like modern Simpsons. Maybe it's from there, but.
You know what I might do if I do rework the Cousins? I might animate Drive's.
If you rework the Simpsons, do you like my joke, Sam? The Simpsons. It's like
no.
Instead the thing. Well, the joke was that the thing instead of the thing you said,
nope,
you actually said.
I don't like this joke. I hate this.
I replaced it with the Simpsons,
nope.
which is funny.
Nope, not having it. Not having it.
Chat, pack me up here. The Simpsons here is funny, right? Sam, it's funny.
Has a pigeon on its head.
Sam.
Drive has a pigeon on his head. Your argument is invalid.
Yeah, with this fucker.
Can we bring that back? Like, your argument is invalid, man. Like,
pronouns in buying.
No, not that shit. Not that dumb bullshit. Fucking, I'm talking, like, you have, like, a cool picture of, like, Optimus Prime, like, eating pizza or something. It's like, Optimus Prime is eating pizza. Your argument is invalid. Like, it's just a cool image, and it's like, oh yeah, your argument is invalid. Look at this cool picture. That's a classic type of internet joke. I think I thought of Optimus Prime first because I feel like I remember there being one where it was just like my Xbox controller is a Transformer, and it was just like somebody put like a Transformer's face on their 360 controller.
I think that saying Simpsons instead of what Sam was actually gonna say was pretty funny.
Is the battery section item even like economical in this stage? I do wonder. Yes, actually, I felt like it probably should be. Because, I mean, like, yeah, because it's like battery. It's like, you know, if you're getting a pack of batteries, you're probably getting each one at a lower price than normal, so I'd assume they would carry that over for the game, so it only makes sense. Frisky Monkey. I've always wondered why exactly it is that Harvest is always called a monkey, even though she's very obviously an apple. But I guess it's just kind of like the face marking thing. Makes sense, like the shape of it kind of looks like a stereotypical monkey. Like,
when I was a kid, I imagined this song being the theme song for my awesome character, Epic Face Guy.
That'd be a pretty awesome theme song.
I think it was actually his name was actually Epic Face Kid. I don't remember.
Oh. Just trying to be cool and like go around that in like a circle, but it was slow. Ooh, I got a coin fail. speaking of getting like multiple items out of one in a stage like this, it really fucked me up that like the insect food thing in the bugs level and rolling.
It's the entire level. It's the entire level. You can't win the level without it.
Yeah,
you can't get just star without it.
I hadn't noticed that it gave you a count on the bugs because I was like, oh, that's like insect bait, without realizing, oh, it would be made of insects, I guess, and that counts as a bunch of them. It was kind of an odd decision to me, like, as somebody who has no experience in bug catching, I wouldn't have assumed that.
Yeah. It's like, it's just such a weird design choice. Like, obviously, you know, these games.
Once you know, it's fine, but
like obviously, like stages like this, they can have stages like that. They can have like. I like this level. Don't get me wrong. I really like that level. But like, obviously, the stages they can have things that you kind of need. Like, okay, you play it a few times and you learn this part of the level or this specific object really important to a good score. But like, to that degree, for the 3-star to pretty much require one just like kind of random item that you would like visually, it's just not at all like something most people would notice and be like, yep, gotta go for that. It's just strange.
I feel like it's one of those things though that I feel like I don't have much of a problem with that because it's one of
I don't think so.
It's one of the larger items that you can get early on anyway. So it's like, if you notice, like, oh wait, if I bump into these coolers, I can get the bug food and get a little extra size, like a good amount of extra size early. You'd probably be like, oh, I should check if the other one has that too. And then eventually you might notice, like, oh, wait a second. These give me like fucking 20 bugs or whatever. So it's like, it's mostly just kind of on you to notice, which is the problem that I have. It's like, the method of you getting them isn't the issue. It's just the fact that it's like the one thing that I had to like actively realize was giving me extra count. I was like, wait, what? It's like, that's my issue. It's just like...
BK insects would not have done this.
Why'd I go this way? Also, that's just called that purely because characterized as a rambunctious tomboy. It'd be kind of rude.
Sam, when are you doing the stream where you successfully decompile all of beautiful Katamari?
Yesterday. You missed it.
Oh no. What did you find?
Nothing.
Oh.
The game doesn't exist.
Oh, good. Well, we had a good run, but it turns out beautiful Katamari doesn't actually exist, so...
What is the issue with decompiling? Is it like just doing that for 360 games just isn't really a thing that's been figured out?
Or Chorus would be able to actually explain it, but from what I'm aware, the gist of it is Alchemy Engine is evil for data miners. Like, Alchemy Engine is just kind of, I guess, or like at least the specific version is just kind of like unsolved in terms of data mining. I'm pretty sure.
Alchemy Engine is lost media. Say Liz is in pretty odd feet. She doesn't have different legs from everybody else. 360 recompilation is a pain in the ass, especially nowadays, and everyone interested in beautiful Katamari recomp has no experience with 360's PowerPC codebase or the skills needed to decompile and figure out the proprietary decompiled DAT files. To as Mirasped said, Alchemy is an evil engine that is poorly documented. Okay. Sounds like a whole lot of fun.
Man, what kind of loser would try joining a data mining community with no actual ability to help? What kind of dumbass would ever do that?
Best bet is waiting for a reroll, yeah.
Hey. Not with that attitude. Always bet on BK decompilation. Always bet on Namco Gigaleak.
Done more for beautiful data mining than almost anyone else, and I can't code, period. Terra Leak with beautiful and TNT. That's the only two things I know.
Joke explains so like nobody misinterprets me as like making fun of some other mysterious person or group of people. That joke was making fun of entirely myself because I'm in like the community for like data mining Katamari stuff, and I'm absolutely able to help with absolutely none of it because I have zero knowledge in that regard. So I just kind of like see everything happening and I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wow, nice job, guys.
And she steals all the information and tells me about it and is like, yeah, I found this out.
Exactly.
Like with the rolling live like cousin model leak and stuff that people data mined out of it. She was like, yeah, look at these models I found in the files.
Yeah. I don't even look at rolling live leaks anymore because like I just don't want to be spoiled on all that shit. I just want it to be a surprise. So.
She didn't just casually. We were talking, and then she was like, "Oh wait, would you want to see these?" Because somebody just posted them like in the other server. I was like, "Yeah, sure." It was kind of just sending me over some of the stuff people were finding. So I'm not in servers, as has been discussed. I should be. But
Joel, however.
Joel, everybody knows him from servers. Remake all the commands that like tell you about the people in the calls and stuff, and his exclamation. Joel doesn't even link to anything. It's just, you may know Joel from servers and nothing else.
Good.
But the thing about her claiming that she did all the work herself, that's 100% true. Totally.
Yeah, it's all true. I totally did that.
I think you guys might have told me that one on stream. Because I remember hearing that from someone. It might have literally been you. Chorus Kids. Clap, clap. Alright, wouldn't Twinkle be here? Yeah. Almost forgot. Not that it matters about the cousins in this one, but still. Interesting to me that, like, Kuro is still in this level after you get him. Like, it's one of those things where it's just like, I would have assumed that it would either just replace him or just not have him there. But I guess that'd be more work than to, Actually, no, it'd be more work to put him in here after you got him, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. So I gotta join a bunch of Katamari servers and become like the series ambassador or some shit. Do some crazy networking work. Getting in at Namco. Find out all the info. And then not tell anyone. MX Namco. Speaking of MX, we were looking last night, like Chris was wondering, like, how are you even supposed to pronounce that? Because they were saying they kind of liked that as like a, I don't know what you even call like Mr. Mrs. like prefix or whatever, and it seems like the general consensus is to say mix.
It's some cool, some cool fancy word for it.
Dude, I thought we were both wondering. Whatever. You come out of the woodwork just to correct me. Whatever. That's my new catchphrase. Whatever. If anybody had missed that.
Whatever.
Right on time. A few people seem to think that it was like Mux or something. It's like, why would you say that? I still think MX is funniest, just because I think of MX Beast. Because of that, like, what would you, like, POV, Mr. Beast came out as non-binary to you. It's like, that's all I can think of whenever I see it, is just MX Beast. Mix Beast. Mixter Beast. You know, there's a thing on a streamer bot, the thing that I use for the RoboKing bot, where I can actually do voice control stuff with it. So I could potentially have something where it like plays a sound anytime I say whatever. It'd be kind of funny.
Whatever. That's interesting. I wonder how like accurate it'd be.
I've seen a couple videos of people kind of showing it off, and it seems pretty good. It's just, as long as you're kind of enunciating everything properly, it's pretty good about it.
Whatever. Make it so that like
Just make it so that it does like the United States of whatever riff every time I say it. Like, I just go whatever, and it's like
make it so only
and I get every VOD copyrighted.
Make it so only recognize it if you pronounce like ever.
Well, that's not how the catchphrase goes. The catchphrase is whatever.
Whatever.
Merch coming soon. Pinky promise. Whatever. You know, Chris, I just realized, like, you know, you coming in here just to correct me and stuff, you know, I had been talking very highly of you earlier. This is just, this is how I'm repaid. Whatever. There it is again. When I just woke up, I was talking about, wanting to make, like, my own ref sheet for Smith, rather than having, like, you do it or something. Because I was like, there isn't really too much of a point in me specifically doing it, other than I just kind of want to. Because, like, you've basically, like, cemented most of how the character looks in general at this point. Like, it's 90%, not 90%, you know what I mean. I know. But it's just one of those things where it's like, I don't know, I feel like I kind of want to try it. I want to try it at least, because I've never done that. You know.
I need to make a ref sheet for mine. No, it doesn't get, even if though it doesn't get like used for things like yours.
It could be.
That's true. That is true. I see.
I was about to say, can I even get this kid? Really itchy out of nowhere. I think that it always has to wait for the level to stop being grayscale if you skip the dialogue. Was wretched. Which is it? Lugubrious K. What? Dude, that was totally lugubrious. Somebody design a cousin for next year named Lugubrious. Yeah. You look up what that means. Looking or sounding sad and dismal. Why is the Katamari piss tinted? It's Mexican. They filmed this Katamari as a shot that's supposed to be Mexico.
In Breaking Bad.
Yeah. The heck is Huey? I think the Huey gets like the grass skirt and flowers. Doesn't really matter if I'm getting all cousins and anything, but Huey stole Prince's 2004 foot. Yeah, seriously. Alright, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick.
Mirror stream. I'm still
playing them.
Mirror stream.
I'll be back in a minute.
Any Mira fans here? Any Mira fans? Any Katamari fans? Good one, Chorus Kids. +2. Let's talk about things. Give me something to talk about. I can talk about great things. I have a lot to talk about. Do you guys want me to stream Peggle again? I'll get into streaming Peggle. I might actually become like a Peggle streamer, like actually. I've been considering it ever since the me and my stream. I've been actually thinking about becoming like a PopCap game streamer. Moocow's on screen right now. For you guys, it was on screen like a few minutes ago. Wait, I can actually just watch the stream that as the. Okay, I'm commenting on all the cousin on screen. This one's really cool cousin here. Made by Chris in chat. This one created by Puff. I don't remember like fucking any of the names. I only remember a few of the names, so don't be offended if yours shows up and I forgot the name. Awesome cousin here. Thoughts on the erasure of since how unknown research. I do think that's really funny because it's like I remember this guy's name because I named him. This is Larry. That's really funny because it's like, is this the mirror stream? Yeah, it's the mirror stream. Welcome to the mirror stream. It can be. Yeah, Sam's not coming back. Sorry. Sam fell into a hole. Oh, this cousin, best cousin on the entire list. Yeah. Don't remember her name, though. I forgot her name. Who is... Seriously, who is... Okay, you say VLC. I actually have to tell you the origin of Corey now. I was like trying to come up with a cousin concept, like I think it was mid-stream, and I literally just like saw the VLC media player icon on my desktop, and I was like, oh, I've got it. Because then I had the idea of like, oh, I could make like a Kyun like cousin out of this. Oh, hi. I'm forgetting my own cousin's name. What?
Carmen.
Seriously? What is? Okay, thanks, Carmen. I forgot what Carmen's name was. Carmen. The idea for Carmen came like a year ago. I got the idea for Carmen like way before cousin submissions ever started. I got the idea because I really liked Solus from Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
I assumed it was that and like very slight possibility that was maybe Dummy from Fortnite too. Because I know you had Dummy for a little bit.
That Dummy definitely was not where the idea came from. A bit of the design came from it, like a bit. The general.
I mean, Dummy is basically just a regular ass crash test dummy. Anyway.
The original idea for the original concept in my head for Carmen was to look a lot more like Solus, actually.
Yeah.
But I realized that doing a more like normal thing was way more obvious. I thought you were gonna say that like the other thing I got the idea from was Mythbusters.
That would have been pretty awesome if it was true.
Sam, can we start like watching Mythbusters in the server?
Start watching Mythbusters on stream. Like we just have like a constant audio track of Mythbusters in the background while I'm playing games.
Can we get Adam and Jamie as stream guests?
Probably not at the same time.
Yeah, because they fucking hate each other in real life. Everyone knows that. You know, Adam Savage notoriously said, "Grr, I hate that pesky Jamie."
Then Jamie said, yeah. Derek Savage? Who's Derek Savage?
Okay, okay, so I'm not stupid for not knowing who that is.
I know the name, but I forget who it is. Okay,
okay.
Yeah.
That like popped into my head, or no, I had the general like idea in my head.
Accessing geometry database. It's a present Excelsior. In other news. I love other news.
I feel like the cousin model like standing on the earth in the corner. I feel like it should be moved to the right a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit game.
Good game.
Die tomorrow due to the Mythbusters cult finding it. The Mythbusters cult.
What are the Mythbusters called?
Because you didn't remember who Adam Savage was for a second. Punishable by death. I'm kind of surprised about, but not really. Nobody made a toilet cousin. Chuck should have done that. He probably could have pulled off a pretty good toilet cousin. I tried to get him to do something. He said he was in a rate of drought. So I didn't push him too far on it. He was like, all I've been able to work on recently is doll stuff. I was like, make a doll cousin. It'd be pretty easy.
I feel like a toilet cousin would never happen in game, but that would definitely be some shit you just see on like some random like artwork on like a soundtrack album cover or some shit.
I feel like that would be a pretty shoe-in for like a DeviantArt thing, kind of like the render the gun cousin. Like it feels like it'd be something like that to me.
Yeah.
Katamari on the loo, fire, absolutely fire. Now that I'm thinking about the doll cousin thing, I might try to float that idea to him again because I got a pretty good idea. Like, I don't know how doable it would be for me, because I would have to texture this, and I'm not very good at doing wood textures, but I feel like a doll texture that was kind of like one of those sketch dummies that you can use, where you just kind of poseable and use it as like a pose reference. That could be kind of neat. Kind of similar to like the stone cousin statues from the beautiful selection, like save selection menu. Something to that effect I think could be kind of neat. Nobody steal that idea. Because if he doesn't do it, I might. And you could even include like kind of the ball joints, or at least implied ball joints. Were it to be more in line with the newer cousins, it would probably just straight up have the ball joints, but I feel like it'd make more sense, at least to me, in my mind, for them to be a bit more implied on the texture. Especially in a block bench model, like for Minecraft. Like, there'd really be no reason to try and include a detail that small at that point. Or just kind of like concessions you gotta make for doing super blocky models at that point. Which I don't think that it would be a thing by next year, but I would like to learn a bit more 3D modeling stuff. Because like I do still like and really enjoy having the Minecraft ones, but I feel like it'd be nice to be able to maybe like try to make a little recreate a little bit more faithful versions of stuff, you know.
Yeah.
That
Want
are
to know
actually true to the style of the games.
something I've wanted to do for a long time is learn like the 2D art style pretty well. Like specifically the sort of cousin renders from We Love Katamari, from We Love specifically. I would love to learn that. Like like maybe it'd be a bit. It maybe be a bit hard to do like a bunch of people. Maybe I could limit it to like one cousin per person, but it'd be really fun to be able to just draw people's cousin submissions.
And that's something that I kind of wish I had maybe like done something with. Speaking of, is like kind of I don't know if incentivize it is the right thing, but like kind of like, I don't know, for like, hey, like if you like somebody else's design, like draw some fan art of it or whatever. I don't know how best to describe this, but it's like I feel like some of the people, like, I don't know, I would like to see people just kind of draw their cousins, you know,
just like
like in
just like a just like a
poses and stuff.
yeah,
Not even
just like
anything
a channel
specifically
for like
for me to use or anything. Just like, you know,
yeah.
I'd like to see people
just like a
use
channel
them.
for like just like a channel for like gift art of people's cousins.
But I don't even know if I would do like a channel for it. I just mean like, I just wish that people had been kind of like posting art at all of cousins outside of the submissions, because like I think we do have an art channel already.
Oh yeah, we do.
And it's just, I mean, I haven't done it either, but you know. I assume some people probably have. I mean, I know that Puff has drawn a bunch of Nick Bro stuff for one. He's posted a few of those little doodles. Nick Bro's kind of his own beast.
And of course, there's Tony.
Nick Bro is beast mode. So true.
I think my favorite thing about Tony so far is that like whatever characterization you could possibly say he has is entirely inconsistent and makes no sense, because like sometimes he's treated as like a fucking like weirdo, strange nuisance that nobody likes, and other times he's treated as like this like strange religious figure that everyone like deeply respects. I feel like because that's what like the cousin description characterization of him I made was like it's the king. Yeah, and I feel like Mega Gaze characterizes him, Megsbians characterizes him with that sort of original idea too, because like I don't know, I don't know what happens yet if you actually wait for him in the novelty yet, but I mean like in the actual game all he does is just fucking like run around, and you have to like either shoot him or like do something. He's just a fucking nuisance in the normal game. And I like that. I really like that characterization for him.
I feel like the way that I always interpreted Tony is that he's just kind of like clueless. Like he's just kind of he's just kind of there.
I think that's like
much else.
I think that's kind of the closest. I think that's kind of the closest to like a true canon for Tony ever. But like everything is up to interpretation with Tony.
Hey, Tony to me feels like a character where somebody would be like, "Oh shit, guys, look, it's Tony," and he'd just be standing there like in the same exact expression as normal. Doesn't really know how to respond. And just like, it's like, "Oh shit, dude, Tony, I fucking love you, man." And just kind of standing there.
If Tony was in a game, I don't think he'd even have a cousin sound or like roll up sound because he'd just be silent.
I feel like it would be funny if he had one, but it was basically just kind of like a weird sort of alien-ish version of just like, huh?
Oh.
I love him. I love Yellow kind of getting up, and Blue having to back up because he's got the big ass tube watching him. Grapes.
Grapes. Tony is a Newbert Deltarune equivalent. Jess, guys, chat. We can't, guys, we have to stop mentioning Deltarune. Every time someone mentions Deltarune in chat, Sam gets so mad at me, but he hides his anger on stream. But as soon as the stream ends, Sam starts pelting rocks at me from a big bag he carries around everywhere.
Ellen hide her smile. Ellen hide her pain behind a beautiful smile.
Every time somebody makes a Deltarune reference in chat, Sam throws 27 more rocks at me.
27 of them.
Specifically.
3 Fortnite jokes. Yeah, let's yeah. Let's see. We're back to what happened to the man who tried to reform a lobber? The project blew up in his face. What's blue and has 4 wheels? A chrome husky. We were kidding about the wheels. Why are lobbers such worthy foes? They act very skullfully. I like that it says like what's blue and like drives around on 4 wheels or whatever, and then they say it's a chrome guy. It's like, well, he's not blue, he's chrome. I think this game's soundtrack has like fucking 8 billion songs on it, but they still reuse some of them.
Yeah. And then some just get used once.
I'm glad that if any of them have to be reused, it's this one. It's a wood filter. Will the wood filter be coming to the entire game in an update of Mexians at some point? Really was waiting on that one. I'm sure that'd be super easy to code out. Super simple. You unlock it by beating the bonus stage. See, I don't know if you're joking, 'cause I still haven't checked yet. I'll find out soon enough. Has anyone, other than me, like really played the game all that much? I think he said Slowbro played it, but he didn't beat Cousin Meteor. Well, yeah, other than like you guys for playtesting that, because that's obvious at least. One or two people in Royal Rollers did. It's interesting to me to think about that because it's like some people who aren't here for the streams do keep up with the VODs.
Huh.
And I just don't know them. It's an odd thing because it's like, you know, from doing stream stuff specifically, it's like generally speaking, I feel like I know most of the people who watch, but that's not completely the case because there's a couple hundred views on some of these videos, so it's like I can't know all of these people, you know, especially if they're ending up like sticking around and watching more of them. I don't know like how many people did discover me through YouTube. Because like I have to assume some people did, but most people haven't really.
All of your viewership is coming. All of your viewership is coming from what's coming from Fortnite podcasts. If you've been doing them for every season, you'd be a million subs right now.
Probably.
I gotta go pee. Hold on.
This is something that I would be interested in kind of knowing. It's like how everybody kind of found the stream that didn't like know me beforehand.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, appearances, special appearance. Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the videos.
Hi. Cool.
Mira's pissing.
Okay, alright.
Identified thing, blow it up now.
Fuck. So rude of nothing.
So, did you see that Cyborg is in Fortnite now?
I did. That was unprecedented. Fortnite's awesome because they'll have like a big event, or not a big event, they'll have like a big thing that like is obviously very hype and whatever, and then a week later it's like, oh no, another thing just got leaked.
Well, I mean, he's just in the shop now, thankfully.
Well, yeah. But everyone was talking about the Fantastic Four, you know?
Well, yeah. I mean, it makes sense for him to be in here now because they finally have Robin. So.
Didn't they put fucking like Mr. Terrific or something in like a week ago or something? Or am I thinking of something else?
Well, yeah, because of Superman coming out, they put the engineer and Mr. Terrific in.
Oh.
It was just on the day that the Superman challenges dropped.
Cool.
Just says, hey Seth, get on Minecraft.
That'd be funny if I had the server. I don't know. Maybe at some point. Ew, has it always been the same one? I don't know. I'm fucking Minecraft. I'm pooped out. I'm completely Minecraft.
You're in the Discord for it.
That is true. I'm very pooped out of Minecraft, just in general. I'm pooped out of both Fortnite and Minecraft. Very video gamed out. I'm going back to like Tiddlywinks or whatever.
Sick.
Or Jax or whatever fucking... I almost just did like a fucking Forps bit.
I was about to say, yeah.
Whatever the kids are playing right now, the Jax or Tiddlywinks. Hi.
Seth turned into Florbs.
I did.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was in a Forps bit.
I like the sound effects that come from like the little campfire party down there. They should have had the prince, like, cartoonishly, like, covered in soot, like, sitting on her shoulder or something, you know? And with smoke coming off of him. Oh wait, no, Kanako's right there. That was foolish.
Alright, everyone. That was foolish. Alright, everyone. We all, instead of playing this lame-ass game, a lame-ah game, we could all play a much better game.
What?
We could play Call of Duty Black Ops 6, because they put a collab that everyone was looking forward to.
What?
They put the fisherman from I Know What You Did Last Summer.
I have no
Everyone's-
idea what that is.
It's a horror movie that's not very good, and it got a legacy sequel.
It's Katamari and
like-
Black Ops 6.
I think it came out like this year, or this year. It came out like
Definitely
today.
never-
Or
This is some
yesterday, whatever.
crazy fighting that Kanoko's got going on. I've never
It's-
noticed
You know,
this.
You know, maybe I'd care a bit about this, but I'm more worried about the fact that Sam throws rocks at me at the end of the stream.
Huh. Why?
Whenever
Wow, that-
Deltarune gets mentioned. Apparently
Yeah,
they
he gets
do
so
that.
mad at it. He gets so mad at it that throws rocks at me.
Because like,
Even if I'm not the one who do, even if I'm not the one who do it, does it?
Yeah, because that's a good game getting mentioned.
No, no.
Heyo!
You weren't even here for the Megs
wasn't.
Beacon stream. The secret level of Super Necro was literally just all Tenna.
Was it? Fuck.
You should
And,
play it,
they-
Seth.
they-
I'm sure you'll have a very
they-
fun time with it.
They updated the game for me specifically, so if you have your name set as mine, sorry, spoilers for cheat codes, it changes it to the Owl Oni mode, so instead of Tenna you play as the Oni.
Honestly, with all the with all the talking about fucking Spampton the other day, I thought it was just gonna be a Spampton thing.
No.
Okay.
See, they know not to put Spampton in because I hate Spampton.
You hate Spampton?
I hate Spampton.
Why?
There's gonna be a
What?
few. Man, there's gonna be at least like 100 more rocks thrown at me for this.
You
for
are-
this part of the stream.
Why are you against me specifically in this world? Why do you exist to be my fucking demon? Why do you
You're
hate
not-
Spampton?
Because
You're
you
not
suck.
the one who gets rocks thrown at them.
Yeah, but fucking I love Spampton. Spampton's my favorite.
I'm sorry to hear that.
What the fuck? Look at this shit. Hold on. I guess this is for Mira specifically, unless you want to fucking put my camera on stream, which you probably don't want to.
I can't see it anymore.
I'm making a fucking lantern in Minecraft right now. I'm making a second lantern in Minecraft right now.
Mira, you gotta look at the thing that the stream can't see.
Oh.
Like, come on!
Oh wait, I can't. Oh, it was in I thought it was in no mic. Oh wait, show. Wait! Holy shit! You actually got the shirt. That's great.
You got a Spampton button up.
That's design. That shirt's so fucking stupid.
Like, I'm telling you, I'm Spampton's #1 fan.
Well, I'm his #1 hater.
Well, I hate you.
Okay.
Can we
You'll
make
never-
like...
You'll never understand the true intellectualism of being a Rudin fan.
No, I
I don't
agree.
even know what that
I
is, so you're
It's like the first enemy. It's the most insignificant. It's like not insignificant, but it's just like it's kind of just a normal enemy.
Now I almost, you know, like, I like, how do I want to phrase this? It's like irony, off, I guess, if you want at some point, but like, you know, just to tell me to shut up or whatever. But I want to get into this real quick. Why do you hate this motherfucker? Does he have
I've
like?
gone over it a few times recently because, like, Deltarune, you know, it's been in the news, as they say.
Is it his typing? Is it his fucking speech quirk? Do you know?
The speech quirk, it's just like he feels like it's one of those things where it's like it feels like so. It feels like a character I've already seen a million times, but I couldn't tell you another character that acts the exact same way. It just feels like something that it doesn't feel like interesting to me. Like I like the concept of him being like a fucked up like advertisement turned into a person, but it feels like the execution of it is just annoying to me. Specifically, it's like I don't know. I think it's also the fact that it's like a lot of Undertale Deltarune characters that end up being like the fan favorite, like quote-unquote Tumblr sexy man, all kind of fall within the exact same sort of archetype that I don't like. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Mettaton either, I'll be honest.
Wasn't there a guy who at your work who like really likes Mettaton?
Yeah, my sister showed me his Facebook account once, and he had like Facebook folders of photos, just like of like Sephiroth and Mettaton and stuff.
That's awesome.
Do you like the Rudin?
Yeah, do you like the Rudin?
Yeah.
It's the thing in my profile picture.
Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
I mean, it looks okay.
You know what, Sam, I get your point. I absolutely understand your point, but unfortunately this character falls within, like, the, like almost, it ticks off almost every fucking thing for a character.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's another thing that I've talked about a good amount of times, because like a good amount of people on here have asked me like, what exactly do I not like about like Undertale or Deltarune? It's like, I've gone over it plenty of times, but it's just like, Toby Fox is obviously basically a fucking visionary when it comes to this stuff. Like, he is undeniably insanely talented and his games are great, but I am like nowhere close to the target audience, so like a lot of it just does not land for me.
I think Sam's entire opinion would change after he gets to the first Rudin fight.
Yeah, but like I was saying, like, unfortunately,
would change your life.
Unfortunately, this character is, like I said, falls under every fucking, like, it like ticks every box for me.
Yeah.
He's a little fucked up, gross, like sleazy salesman puppet. Like, come on. And he talks funny.
Yeah, and he sucks ass.
I hate
But it's like, yeah, it's one of those things where it's just like every single piece of Deltarune and Undertale, I can see it and be like, yeah, I understand why people are obsessed. But it's just like, it is very, very far removed from anything I care about or like. And it's odd too, because a lot of the inspirations and stuff, like a lot of his influences, I can appreciate as well. But it's just like, for whatever reason, the style.
Yeah, whatever you
is
said. Whatever you said.
Opposite of what
didn't
I want.
finish Earthbound.
I never said Earthbound. There's other things he's inspired.
Okay, but you didn't finish Earthbound.
I didn't.
You never finished Earthbound.
I just got.
That should be what we get mad at Sam for, not finishing Earthbound.
I mean, Toho seems interesting. I don't really have a problem with that.
Well, I mean, obviously you gotta. Well, obviously you haven't gotten into enough Homestuck.
I don't think you have.
I definitely have, which is zero. Everyone on the internet being like, "Oh, you have to be a Homestuck fan to understand Undertale shit." I'm like, "No, you don't. Fuck you. I'm not reading Homestuck."
Sam, if you. Oh yeah.
I will get into the deepest fucking depths of the Undertale Deltarune rabbit hole, but I will not touch Homestuck. You cannot make me.
I will play Deltarune.
Play Earthbound.
I will play Undertale and Deltarune until the day I die, but I would never ever read Homestuck. It's just that like one soy jack with the big eyes.
Sam, if you're never gonna play Deltarune, you at least owe it to your old pal Mira to play Earthbound and Mother 3.
Probably at some point.
My disclaimer, because I'm sure that fucking...
You too, Seth.
Oh, okay.
Did someone mention Homestuck? Sadly,
My disclaimer is, since 1 out of every 3 people on Earth like Homestuck, I will have to say it is
That's
just not for
true.
me. It is not my.
That's
There is
true.
always this motherfucker in chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
1 out of
That
3
is not.
people that are big fans of Undertale like Homestuck. It is not.
That is
It
not
is
a-
not a popular enough thing to say that. Like just in
That's
general.
not derogatory. This motherfucker, this person in chat was already said that they fucking were a Homestuck fan. Oh, it's Chris. Never mind.
Never played Earthbound or Undertale, but I've fully read Homestuck. I'm a special breed of evil. I remember I knew somebody who was really into Homestuck back when I was like helping moderate our old Minecraft server, and I tried reading a bit of it and read like 2 pages and stopped.
It's not, Jess. It's not. God, sorry. Sorry. Stream burp. It's not that like they're fucking complimentary reading material or whatever. It's just the fact that Toby Fox likes to reference Homestuck so much that it's like a whole motherfucking can of worms. You gotta.
Okay, but nobody. Okay, but nobody says that about Earthbound. Listen, everybody. There's this one Lancer line about the fucking egg that everyone was like, "Oh, this must be so low important, so low important." It's just an Earthbound quote. It was just an Earthbound quote.
Are you talking about the one where it's like, wait, hold on, are you talking about the one where he's like, if you don't have your egg or if you...
Yeah, that's just something somebody had, yeah, like, oh, you won't get through your teen years without at least 1 egg. That's just some shit someone in Tucson says.
That's funny. I like that, by the way, I never commented on it ever. I like that you're so addicted to the careful.com line.
Oh, careful.com is from Undertale?
Yeah.
Or-
It's from Slytherin.
It's just some shit. It's just some shit Lancer says.
He's the one that makes the splat sound effect, right? I know that. That
Yeah.
was my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, people say it's necessary, but people are weird and dumb. Wum. It's like weird and dumb but combined.
Chum is one.
Chum is wum, wum is fum.
That like size indicator from the top is kind of fucking with my eyes.
Yeah.
Weird combination of colors spinning around there.
They got me sipping on that. Coming soon.
Oh, by the way,
I
that
love that
conversation we just had, I'm pretty much gonna have to like. Sarah's gonna throw like 1,000 rocks at me, maybe.
Oh, you're getting a boulder thrown at you at this point.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
I mean, you know, good luck, I guess.
Hmm.
Alright, new stream idea. I make Sam play Deltarune or Undertale or whatever, like I did with Little Nightmares, and it fucking completely breaks the entire time, and the stream was miserable.
I mean, it would be anyway,
don't
given
really
that I hate it.
I don't even think, honestly, I don't think like Deltarune really has like that many like bugs or anything for that to happen.
Oh, it doesn't. I thought Little
it's
Nightmares
a-
was the same.
Yeah. I don't know.
That game was like a fucking. The game was like on fire the whole time.
I got a guitar. I got a can.
I mean, like, Toby's probably using that Undertale money to get good QA, good QA, opposed to when he forgot to make Gaster work when he first released Undertale. He forgot to make like the fun events work.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, I think he just like forgot to capitalize
Booked
something
for
in
the
the code.
Skylanders.
Yeah, what's the Skylanders?
Did she already? Did she get
Couldn't
used to
tell
it?
you.
Okay, so this isn't real. Okay, got it.
Consider bullying Sam again? Bully Sam for what? What should I bully Sam for?
I've said in the past that it would be fun to maybe do Skylanders.
Hey Sam, can you play Peggle?
Probably. I can't imagine I would end up doing Skylanders anytime soon, though, because there's a lot of other things I would want to do that aren't Skylanders.
Sam, can you play Disney Infinity?
Yeah, that's one.
Sam, can you play Lego Dimensions? That would be fire, actually. Wait a minute.
Sam, can you play
And
Pokemon
maybe,
Rumble? Sam, can you play
Simpsons
Pokemon
part.
Rumble U?
No, because I can't get it anymore.
Sam, can you play Animal
Don't-
Crossing Amiibo Festival?
Don't delete
Single
Pokemon.
player?
Don't delete Pokemon Rumble U off your Wii U. You can't get it back.
I had one of those figures. I think it was a. It was either. I think it was a. Why do I forget the Gen 5 Legendary that's like purple and it's like a robot bug thing?
Genesect.
Kind of looks like. Yeah, Genesect. I think I had a. It was either like a No, I don't think I had Genesect. I think someone else I knew had Genesect. I had Victini, I think. The figure broke in my pocket. I think you could actually just like pull the figure off its base pretty much with like 0 force.
I forgot that this was the game where they broke Can's mask.
Oh yeah. What were they thinking?
The one time that this is easy to get through. My face only forgot to enable transparency. Or alpha check. Same difference. I mean, it has to be one or the other, I assume. One or the other is. I mean, like, transparency is essentially just the alpha channel anyway, right? When you really get down to it. I don't know how exactly it's handled within, like, game development terms, but I know that it's essentially kind of
Alright.
transferable. At least in, like, Photoshop, like, you can make an alpha channel out of a transparency.
Alright, everyone. Stream news time. You ready? I just had a Rockstar for the first time right now.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. Like a normal original Rockstar. Pretty good.
Does it make you want to party?
No.
Like a rockstar. Party like a rockstar.
Honest to God, by the way, not rant, but more discussion time. I had the most insane fucking day at work today. It was actually fucking miserable.
Hey, hang on, before you talk about it, did it make you want to
No.
Grubhub perks get you deals on food and love.
This motherfucker. Not you. Sorry, I was talking already. Where I was getting ahead of myself. Okay. So how do I even start this? So it's already when I got to work at like 9 in the morning today, and I checked our lines, and the first things fucking first, 3 people already called out. And so I'm like, okay, that's already a fun time. And one of the people who fucking called out showed up to fucking work later that day to buy a bottle of Fireball. And
That's some
everyone
beast mode shit.
everyone fucking looked at this
say?
guy.
Hey, what'd you say? Like Wi-Fi like cut out. I think.
I said I got to work today, and like 3 people called out, and then one of the guys who called out earlier, showed up to work later to buy a bottle of Fireball. Yeah, I don't understand that. Everyone was like, did this guy like really fucking like, huh?
I remember one day at my job, somebody called out. One of the cooks called out on a day that they really needed like more people on. And then, like, later in the day, he came in to, like, get a burger. They're like, what the fuck are you doing here? He's like, getting food.
I'm hungry. Yeah, it's honestly hilarious. And then on top of that, my store is so weird because we get busy. Sometimes our busiest days.
Oh, I don't want to hear about that.
Godzilla got busy.
That
You
I want to
almost-
hear about.
Sometimes you just kind of say things that like are like placing a fucking like landmine right before like under my feet or like flashing. Like, you just throw a flashbang in my face and I don't know where to go next. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, but like we're busy at like. It's like you would think that the busiest days are like on Christmas Eve or like Thanksgiving or whatever, right? Like holidays. No. Sometimes our busiest days are like a random Saturday.
Yeah.
Watch out, it's Evil Saturday.
So it works
Yeah.
at
Busiest day.
restaurants too, where it's just sometimes you just get fucked over because people just decided, you know what, today's the day we go to like take the entire family out. Like, dude, like I know it's summer, but there's like parties of fucking like 20 adults coming in on a Wednesday afternoon. It's like, alright, don't. Like, did none of you have to work today? How did you all plan this?
Well, like working in a restaurant is like weirder, because you would think that like. No, I'm sorry. Reverse that. Working in a restaurant, that makes more sense though, because more people, in my mind, I would assume more people are going to be eating out on a random like Friday or Saturday or whatever than on like Christmas or Thanksgiving or whatever. Like you would expect.
See, you would think that. People fucking show up in droves on 4th of July. It's like, don't you people have like a family to go barbecue with or something? Like,
Well, it's like I'm sure they're eating with their family, but it's like you guys like part of this holiday is grilling in your backyard. Do none of you have backyards? Do none of you have phones? Like,
I mean, even if you are and you're rolling outside, it's like you could cook up some burgers inside
yeah, just like
rather than spending
insane.
$1 billion feeding like a 20-person family.
But it's like the grocery store shtick is like, okay, so everyone just wants to show up. It's like a fucking amusement park here, awesome. And that's also on top of the people calling out.
Yeah.
And so I'm just like, okay, today sucks. Today was also a full 8-hour shift, by the way.
Of course.
Good old 9 to 5. Just miserable all around. But thank God I get to be here for Katamari month.
Yeah. I forgot to get Lucha, didn't I? I did. Fuck.
I'm always forgetting to get Lucha.
I actually am.
That is
This
true,
a
actually.
problem. I don't know why. It's just like I never think to just like, oh yeah, I need to go up the like random like stack of. I think it's because every other phone is generally speaking in an area that I would end up going to anyway because it's got object. But it's like there's no real reason to go up Lucha is until you're like big enough to roll up the rings.
The splash text I just got was also try Minecraft.
I think that's one that we actually put in. I don't remember.
Well, yeah, because isn't like the joke that's like also try Terraria is like.
I think that I feel like there's a couple of those because it isn't just also try Terraria. There's a few different games that they recommend. I feel like also try Minecraft is a joke they would do, but it's also a joke we would do, so I'm not sure.
But are there like default ones on Are there default ones in there?
There's a couple that are default ones that are in the pack because like we had to keep Joel as neat. Like obviously. Other than
It's
that,
been
not
so-
really.
I've had the fucking like Katamari details pack on for so long that like I have not seen normal Minecraft splashes in so long. I kind of forget what like any of them are.
Katamari one is still, it's mostly just character names, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always forget what's actually in that pack because I haven't used it in a very long time.
I still use it to this day.
One day maybe I could update that, but I don't know what I would do.
I fucking love the pickup sounds. That's like my favorite part of it.
Yeah. I feel like if I were to remake it, I'd probably make the discs a separate thing.
Yeah.
'Cause nowadays, I prefer to just have the vanilla discs rather than a replace thing, especially since we have the custom music mod on every server now. So there's even less reason to have just replaced discs. Because you could just, make a disc with that on it. Did you leave the woke ones? No, I don't think so. I did, I was testing pack stuff. I know, right? The highway just floating around like this. I was testing pack stuff the other day, and, for whatever reason, I think I had to, like, go to the main menu without one enabled, without, like, the splashes enabled from our pack, and, it gave me one where it was like, I don't remember what it was. It was something about like intersectionality, and I was like, this is in the base game. I'm like, damn. I think
See,
it was
I know about
something
those.
like
Those
that.
are like the only like vanilla splash text I know about, because like every month or two there's like another conservative guy tweets, "Oh, Minecraft is woke now. I miss Notch," and then a billion people quote tweet it.
But everybody's got to get their licks in for no reason.
We have to give this guy attention.
We have to get this guy who's paying to get paid by Twitter for getting attention, more attention. Quickly,
Yeah.
everyone, assemble. It's that Tumblr post where it's like calling all the fandoms like Doctor Who fans, get your bow ties ready, stuff like that. Except it's like Twitter stuff.
Wow.
It's like, get your quote retweets ready. Katamari fans, get your antennas ready.
What's the what's the super gulag of this server?
Of this server?
This server, you mean like the
like my stream
Whatever.
server? I don't know.
What are we thinking?
I'm not sure. It's probably got something to do
Katamari
with Deltarune. I don't know, what's like the biggest like we have to look at like a cross section or not a cross section, a fucking
Cata Delta Jeweled.
The
Cata Delta Jeweled.
What do you call it? It's the fucking like when you put two circles together and see what happens when they overlap.
Venn diagram.
Venn diagram. Yeah, we need a Venn diagram of like all the different things that people in my server are into.
I like
and
Peggle.
figure out what the biggest cross contamination is. It's I think that's a nice way to put it. Cross contamination.
Cross contamination.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I think me and Seth are the only ones here who even like Deltarune.
I mean, there's people in the stream server.
Yeah, I'm talking about that specifically. I'm not talking about right now.
I just mean like the people in the stream.
Oh. Yeah. Speaking of which.
Alright, Seth, can you stream the game to me? I need to tell you something important.
Okay. Did you need to see something specifically?
Yeah, can you find a Rudin?
Yeah, you want to find a... Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot that when you...
Oh, yeah.
Sure, let's get a...
What the hell? It's not... Alright, yeah.
What's the funniest way I can find a root in? I should do the chapter 4 egg room.
Okay.
I just remembered something that I think were I to not have as much context to like kind of I guess Toby Fox kind of in general would probably have put me off of Deltarune completely. Like just permanently. Had I just like kind of picked it up and like, oh, I guess I'll try this. Is that line of dialogue where it's like, I don't know where exactly it's from, but it's about Raul saying like you're imbued with the power of fluffy boys.
Oh yeah.
I feel like reading that would have put me off of that game just entirely. Like reading that, alright, I think I'm done here.
The thing is that there's like not really any other lines like that.
I know. I just feel like knowing myself, if I didn't have the context that I already do, and I was playing that just because, like, oh, I played Undertale, might as well do this. I'd probably be like, alright, I think I'm done.
Yeah, but there's so much shit in Undertale. The entire fucking, like, the entirety of Undertale is just shit like that.
Oh, I know.
Like,
That's part of why I don't like it.
also, Chapter 2 has shit like that, too. Now, everyone be quiet, I'm making my vessel.
Salty.
I
I think D doesn't exist.
was gonna say D's the fake blood type. Every time I do this part, I am always thinking, like, if they bring back the vessel, my fucking chopped ass fucking vessel is gonna look super gross.
At least he didn't choose the like really ugly hair.
That's true, yeah, I always make my vessel look alright, so that when like chapter 7 when the vessel shows back up, it doesn't look disgusting. The answer, honestly. Sure. This one's Jeff.
My name's Jeff.
I made Seth and then I made Jeff. My next save file is gonna be Jeff.
Alright, okay, I have to focus on Sam's stream now. Wow, Sam. Get that cloud, Sam. Alright, I can't focus on like someone else's stream, I have to... Okay, so get another cloud?
When
Thanks,
I get to the
really appreciate it.
root and I'll tell you.
Alright.
I'm doing
Yeah, I
speedrun
just got
strat.
Camellia Island. It's like Camellia Smile reference. It's a reference. It's a reference.
There's nothing in the... I cannot remember, there's nothing in the light world in chapter 1 that's like important.
Yeah, there's
to,
nothing.
Like, get, right?
There's nothing.
There's nothing.
Every time I do this shit, I'm like, you're basically only in the light world for like dialogue stuff, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can just talk to the like classmates and stuff.
Okay, because I was
Thank you,
looking
son.
at this.
And you can like walk around Chris's house.
Oh, I forgot this save doesn't automatically do the... There you go. Ah, shit, I forgot to feed.
That's my impression of a Katamari alarm sound.
Alright, Deltarune all shadow crystals run right now.
Alright, so I've talked about I'm doing the Katamari design tier list. I will also be ranking every single size indicator design.
Good luck.
Listen, I have a lot to say.
I like that there's a save point from here, or from the other place to here.
BK Munchie Manor's size indicator. Alright, let me just get a... I mean, I don't really remember what it looks like. I'm just gonna get a quick reference. to make sure I'm.
Thinking about
I mean,
that
I know.
is making
I
me
know
remember
the
time
munchies.
there's nothing
Okay.
but Batman in the Fortnite show.
I'm not sure if I consider. I do know. I am looking it up just to like look at it. I do know that it's like you're talking about like the like image. I feel like I rank the images separately because I don't really like that. Like the images are a separate thing. I'm more focused on the like abstract circle shape more.
What?
The size indicator. I was just like a
Yeah.
weird circle. Yeah. And then there's like the image that goes on like gimmick levels, but like that's a whole different thing.
The image friend. Sorry, I'm just talking.
Who calls us for help?
It's kind of insane to me, like, speaking of the Fortnite shop, like, there is literally not a single day where there isn't, like, a billion things in that shop anymore. Like, they kind of, at some point, they seemingly kind of realize, like, oh, wait a second, we have, like, 3,000 items that we can sell in this. Why don't we, like, put those in there? and they do.
That's just always Fortnite.
Well, it wasn't for a while. Like, there were times where there was just, like, jack shit in the shop for no reason. It's like, guys, haven't you been just pumping shit into this game for, like, 3, 4, 5 years at this point? Like...
Yeah.
Where's all this stuff to sell people?
Isn't it really fucked up that like, man, it's just I'm still not over how Marine Jumbo Man died. Or the other.
I hear Sam's favorite line. No, wait, it's not here yet. Never mind.
What?
I'm playing Deltarune and it's gonna get to the Fluffy Boy line.
Oh boy.
Sam's favorite line.
Yeah, it sure is. Oh, I know this one. I've seen this.
It took...
Do we know what font that is? Because that's not anywhere else in the game.
Alright, dinner's almost ready, children. Okay, Mom.
That's not what she sounds like.
Oh, I can feel it. The rhythmic breathing of the cosmos.
Why didn't they just reuse the dialogue from the first game instead of re-recording it?
Fun trivia about that cutscene. Michiru is voiced by the same voice actress as Quark from Virtue's Last Reward.
I was about to say, no the fuck she isn't. That's not Captain Quark.
Maybe.
I searched that. I actually searched up that voice actress because I thought she was voiced by Clover's voice actress in that game, but no.
Who cares? That's not either MIM files.
This is why I don't trust your opinion. This is why I really don't trust your opinions on things. You could tell me how much you want to stab Toby Fox for 1 billion years, but your real sin is not liking Zero Escape.
This game is Jumbo Man's fault. It's true.
Guys, can we like stop like talking, like bringing up Deltarune in chat every stream, and instead talk and instead turn every stream chat into a fucking like Zero Escape discussion?
I'm sure so many people here have experience with it.
I want everybody. All right, guys. I want everybody in chat to have completed Door 5 by the TMK by the rolling live stream.
No,
or no, TMK stream. That one's. Listen, Sam, you'd be able to appreciate it if you played the DS version. It is better.
I don't care. It's got stupid puzzles, which I hate.
I think the actual problem is that Sam doesn't like reading.
I'm fine with reading.
Haha, illiterate Sam, illiterate Sam.
I like reading. I just don't like puzzles.
Haha, illiterate.
See, the more apt insult would be to say that I like him thoughtless or something because I don't like puzzles.
Yeah, that's what you are.
Something gelid. That's a good word. It's a good vocab word. Gelid. It means cold. You can't say Sam hates Zero Escape, he didn't. Well, I also let you put in, like... I guess there isn't really anything on the tier of, like, other stuff, is there? I was gonna say, like, not Undertale. A Danganronpa, but I was like, oh, no, I didn't. I never did that. All the other stuff was, like, from your visual novels and stuff.
There's never been any Danganronpa added, but
Alright,
thankfully.
now I'm on
You're on the line.
favorite line.
Oh boy. New goal play. Yeah, I'll set up a blacklist and just be like, alright, anybody play this? And then bring it up during the stream for an instant ban. It's like, here you go.
Would you ban me? Would you ban me? Come on.
It took
Sure, why not, buddy? Anything for
Ralph
you.
request.
it took Ralph 7 years to recover from that line.
Has this game been
That's not a
around for that
request.
long?
Chapter 1 came out in 2018.
I know that. Oh yeah, well I guess that is 7 years, isn't it? Yeah, that answers my question, I suppose. I should just have like a
From his
How did
stream?
you... No, from this one. How did you even do that?
Wait,
You're
you
both
banned me?
mods.
How? Hold on.
How
I'm
does
going
that
on the
even
stream.
work?
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
How does
Hold
that
on.
work?
We're sending an unban request.
Alright, I'll go into the.
I'm not banned. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Unless. Hold on. Wait.
Bring it the way.
Yeah, no. What the fuck? You liar.
It literally says in the chat, like it says Acacia banned Warm Dr. Pepper.
Acacia's a liar. Acacia's a liar and a
Dude,
fucking
Twitch
cheat.
is a liar. Oops, I banned the wrong one.
I forgot we had a
Oh,
respect
you
for
banned
it.
the wrong one because he did DR instead of spelling out doctor.
Alright, ban me. Maybe then he couldn't actually ban me now. If he actually
Probably
did.
not. I don't think you can ban other mods. I think the only
We should
person who could
try.
ban a mod is me.
Who banned me, Sam?
Remove the ban
I
and
ban you. Freed my boy.
actually fuck, keep a person banned. I want that name. I'm pissed. I wanted that version of the name, so keep him banned.
My bans on my channel are equivalent to a full Twitch ban. Twitch-wide ban.
Exactly.
You get IP ban on all.
Oh yeah, Warm Dr. Pepper is
does
trying
that
to join the
actually-
stream.
Does that actually say in chat, like for anybody other than us? Other than us?
Oh. Oh,
Like,
maybe,
it doesn't
maybe
say it on the actual stream like there.
I
Well,
was gonna
Jess,
say,
you're a mod. Yes, you're a mod,
Yeah,
so
you're a mod,
you might
so
be
it's like,
seeing
you
that.
see the mod channel stuff. If Chorus can see it, because I know Chorus has been, then that would be an answer. But I don't know. Mods, I think maybe 7 TV users.
oh my god.
Can you see people being banned in the chat? We want to know if like people who are in mods are able to see that, because it isn't in the just this one. Because Acacia tried to ban Seth as a joke, and so it says Acacia banned Warm Dr. Pepper on our end, but I don't know if it shows that for anyone who isn't a mod. So I was like, well, there's one person who's been in chat that we could ask. I can't see that.
Okay.
So it is.
That
only
would be
mods.
that would be so fucking funny though.
I know you can see, like, you can essentially infer when somebody's been banned because suddenly you'll see all their messages disappear and it just is like, all of these messages were deleted by a moderator.
Oh god. Comedy.
the looting sword got Smite 5 on it. I think that would be better knockback too. I mean, yeah, at least Smite is useful. It's only useful on undead stuff, but I mean, like, undead stuff is the most common type of mob. Just means you won't be doing extra damage to, like, creepers and stuff. Good for weather, true. See, the joke with the command is I was only doing it for knockback specifically. I think you can overwrite it with a sharpness enchantment, I think. It seems so good. He should ban you.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Acacia banned you.
My god.
You know, combining them just gets rid of Smite. Isn't that what you want? What are you talking about? Do you have knockback as well, or?
Also, Seth, the song playing, the song in the game right now, Seth, is funny because this is another thing that's basically like just ripped off from Earthbound.
Really? Is this just a song?
It's not super, like, it's not super direct,
Okay, yeah, I can do the knockback thing for you then.
But
yeah,
like,
for sure.
It's very similar to how some songs are.
Huh. Also, that part where it showed the name of the fucking song, but oh, there it is. There it is.
Holy shit!
What's that like tweet thing that's been going around? Like, there's entire worlds I don't know about. It's just that's how I feel right now.
Yo, they're sleepy as hell right now.
What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say that part where it plays the song name coming on the screen is a Toho reference. That's where I was going from, or going with.
I don't want to take so long on this. I don't really need to.
It's funny because that shit never happens in any other chapter.
You didn't talk to Mr. Generosity.
Oh yeah, hold on, I need to get my dark candy.
It's a monkey kid.
Hello, Mr. Generosity.
I'm sorry. I didn't feel like sitting there and waiting for all the skiers.
You guys aren't even in my top 5. Top 5 people.
Okay, I can't talk about Sesame too much. I have a limited amount of sentences I'm able to talk about a different unrelated game.
They're playing Delta Reunification. You don't have to imagine anything. You don't have to imagine that.
Holy shit! Holy shit! There's 2 of them.
That's a funny guy right there.
You should convince one of them.
I'm
just a normal person.
I just play this shit on autopilot sometimes.
Comedy alert. I forgot I added that. There's a lot of emotes that don't get used all that much, so I just kind of forget it.
It was utterly swayed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
It's very fitting that you're a Rudin fan.
Why?
I don't know, first enemy in the game.
They're cute.
Ah! This guy.
Okay, anyways,
that's not a bad idea, actually.
Anyways, I have to talk about the game we're streaming again. I like how the loading icon changes. I don't think that's been mentioned yet. I really like the loading icon changing in this game.
Yeah, that's one of my.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No more talking about a different game bits. It's over.
It's over.
It's over.
Now it's time to no.
Why are you skipping the Robo King text, you asshole? Sam really can't read.
Because it's
Maybe I do read.
Because it's
Maybe I really,
12:50 at night, and I've been starting the streams like an hour later than I wanted to.
maybe I really do read books backwards, but at least I read them.
They're looking horrible. Adam Sandler, horrible outfit. Have you guys seen the Chinese robot that's dressed up like Adam Sandler?
That's the most like specific sentence you could have possibly uttered.
No, it's like people have been posting videos of it on Twitter. He's like the one that runs down the hill, and he's just wearing like a really baggy shirt and like khaki shorts.
I haven't seen that.
Unkbot. A good man. Oh yeah, was he the one that looked like he was like yearning to join some guys playing basketball too? I saw that image, but I wasn't sure if it was the same guy. Oh yeah, he literally just said that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, are you gonna not roll up Kyuna until the end of the level?
Of course. It's tradition.
Oh yeah, I guess since this song is playing, I can talk about how I like this game. I like how this game can't decide what its main theme is.
What do you mean?
Like okay, so this is the main theme, but also like the Katamari on the Funk remix is like also the main theme. I mean, it's not, but like it plays in the first and final level, technically final, kind of final, technically not final actually, but basically final level, and like that basically makes it the main theme, but it doesn't play on the intro.
I disagree.
Okay, Sam. It's actually scientifically proven that I'm more right about things.
Sometimes science is wrong.
Yeah, is that true?
Yeah.
It's delicious, guy.
Oh, what? Did you not hear me?
It's delicious, guy.
I heard you.
It's delicious, guy.
Bypassing the lack of any soundboard.
Yeah.
Gladly muted.
It's still good.
Delicious guy, the old-fashioned way.
This 97-year-old delicious guy.
It's so weird to me sometimes that like some of the cars are like so varying in pickup size, even though they're the exact same, nearly the exact same model.
Something about like Forever Make the Moon feels so weird to me. I don't even know how to describe it. It just feels strange. Like, it's not even like the other Donity levels are like feel particularly strange to me. It's just this one.
Couldn't tell you. Feels fine to me. Works on my machine.
It's not even that. It's just like, it feels weird. Listen, I don't have to explain things. I don't know how to explain anything. I just get feelings and I talk about them. I just get strange, abstract feelings. That was a cool jump, Sam. Hey, Sam, can you use the gyro to jump real quick? Just for me. Thanks, Sam. Holy shit! Oh, you had 9 meters and 11 centimeters for a second. That was pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Why is there nothing in this level? Who designed this?
Tricky Takahashi.
I hate that I couldn't say Tricky Tony when, like, Tony in the game was being tricky without it being a reference to stupid bullshit.
I think that's
Do I get more rocks thrown at me if you mention it, or?
I don't know. It's all vibes.
I mean, you're just throwing a boulder at me at this point, right?
I don't know. This was the first I heard about the rocks policy anyway, so I mean, like, for all I know, I could be throwing
Oh
anything
shit!
at you.
It might have been someone else throwing the rocks at me. I'm sorry, Sam. I didn't mean to accuse you of that. All right, well, I'm gonna go try to figure out who is throwing rocks at me. I'm not gonna like leave or anything. I'm just gonna figure it out.
And who was
Yeah.
flickering the rocks?
Yeah, sorry for like telling people you were throwing rocks at me, guys. Sam does not throw rocks at me. Okay. Sam has never thrown a rock at me.
You named your Minecraft helmet after my house, like my address?
Yeah, what do you mean, like, after their house?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, no,
Okay,
it's
I
just
mean,
called
that's
Set
fine.
Fire.
That's fine, I guess. Why is the helmet named after that?
Streaming, and suddenly there's a helmet in my inventory, I hover over it, and it's your full address.
It's my full address. It's got my fucking like zip code and fucking. It somehow has my social security number.
I need to Sam, I sent Sam my address like a bit before Katamari once started for something. Sam should dox me. Guys, stop bringing up games Sam doesn't like in chat, because every time you bring up Deltarune in chat, the doxometer fills up further and further, and when it fills up, Sam is gonna dox me on stream.
It's like the Bowser meter in like a Mario Party game. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Ooh. You know, I'm surprised that's one that hasn't been brought up. Because it's like, we've had so many conversations, like, you know, in calls about, like, how I don't like Hollow Knight, but it's never been brought up on stream. Like, we've been talking about games I don't like quite a bit recently. So. You guys been slacking on the hate train?
What if instead of Hollow Knight, it was called Shovel Knight?
That
When's that
good.
stream? When's that stream, Sam?
I don't know. Sometime when I feel like playing something good.
Bro only likes games with a ball in it.
Let's get this trending, people.
On Sam's life. Oh, old prospector. How
Oh,
are you done? Are you done mining for the night?
I sure am. How are you youngsters
What the
doing?
fuck?
Why are you in a
That
tornado?
is the loudest noise I've ever heard.
I'm doing 90 on the freeway right now.
Why does the shouldn't you be doing
Is
90
your
on your
phone
horse?
is your phone hanging out the window too? Like what?
There must just be some wind or something.
Sounds like there's a fucking earthquake going on.
I mean,
I don't.
do you think maybe it'll be quieter if I go faster?
Maybe. This is very loud. I need to turn you down.
How's that?
I don't understand. How does your horse go that fast?
Okay, hold on. You don't have to turn it down. I'm moving my fan away.
Oh,
Wow. I honestly God thought you were like in the cars.
yeah,
You're just outside. I thought you were walking in comfies
Yeah,
or
I thought
something.
you were outside.
No. It was a simple fan trick.
Like this is
Oh,
some
that's
sort of
thing.
like this is some sort of windy soft.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
That doesn't make
Sam,
any
did
sense.
you get my message the other day?
What was it?
I was playing some We Love.
Oh, right. Oh, I just got
Yeah.
Van and Kuhn. And the present. I didn't realize
Wow.
the present stayed there. Yeah. What is Monkey Game? You never explained what Monkey Game was. I don't think at least.
DK probably?
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. I was like, what Monkey Game? It's like, I know you play Bloons, but it can't be Bloons. You already have that installed.
Oh yeah, I got a favorite cousin now.
Oh.
I'm a big Ace fan.
Ace
Switched to that guy right away.
Wow.
Oh, speaking about messages, hey Sam, did you get my voice message the other night?
Did
I called you with an unlisted number. I left you a voice message.
Okay, no, I didn't. I don't think my voicemail is set up. It was, but now it isn't for some reason.
Fuck.
How it is.
So I think it's just I had no clue. I used to have a voicemail and then suddenly I didn't. And I was like, oh, okay. I haven't bothered to set it back up yet.
Unfortunate. I was trying to test out a new character.
Why did you call me with an unlisted number?
I wanted to leave a voice message. I didn't think you'd pick up if it was an unlisted number.
You're
You
right,
might
I
have
wouldn't.
picked up if it was me. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so you specifically wanted to leave a message?
Yeah.
I want to leave a message.
It was a hit new character called the Jester.
What kind of McDonald's has a message?
The Jester, he called and went on, and they call me the Jester because of my jabulous jokes. Everyone loves me.
Fabulous?
Yeah, it's like fabulous with a J.
Is jabulous a word?
Well, it's like fabulous with a J.
You
Yeah,
call
well, you're...
an unknown number for no reason all the time. Do you just do that to try and like leave messages, or are you trying to get people to answer most of the time when you do that?
Most of the time, I'm trying to get people to answer. Also, I don't do that all the time. I've
Well,
done it like
I can tell
4
you this,
times.
if you call me with an unlisted number, I am not answering. I don't answer numbers that are listed.
Even me?
I mean, I answer people who are in my contacts generally, but if it's a number that isn't in my contacts, I don't answer it.
All right. Well, what if the phone's ringing and it says LAPD?
I probably wouldn't answer because I don't live in LA.
Yeah. Well, what if they have something important to tell you?
They can text me.
Also, fuck you all the time. Like I said, that's 4 times max I've done that.
That was the only one.
That was supposed to be okay. This is making me mad because that was supposed to be like a bulleted list, but I should have assumed that like yeah, my like line breaks or whatever didn't work. It's supposed to look like a list. It doesn't look like a list. I should have added commas. Okay, I'm gonna kill him.
Ooh. I've got a great idea for when they make the next one of these.
Yeah. Yeah. What's your idea for? What's
So,
your idea for Once Upon a Katamari?
You see, each level you go to someone and they give you something to do, and you bring it to the king, and the king says no, but then they compliment him in some way, so he changes his mind in quite a comedic set of affairs.
That's a great idea. Holy shit, that's never been done before.
It broke new ground.
It broke new ground.
Okay, Fort's
So you
confused.
still
What
haven't seen
level?
Superman, right?
I have not, no.
Okay,
No, not
never
yet.
mind.
Flip, I gotta know, what levels did you actually play?
A fucking acquaintance of mine was playing with me, and we're fucking going back and forth. But let's see, what did I do? I did the flower one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Everyone
I
loves
did.
that one.
I did the fucking tutorial. Then I did the I did the one where you have to clean up the kid's room.
Hmm.
Then there's some asshole with like a top hat who gave me a job to do. Oh yeah, it was to see if the game was good, so he could give it to his grandson.
Oh yeah.
And then I did the one where like you have to get all the lights and whatnot for that asshole's campfire.
the VGN.
What?
The campfire.
The
or
kid
the,
who.
Did you do the campfire or the fireflies level?
Oh yeah, it was the fireflies one. Yeah.
Yeah, was it the AVGN?
Yeah, it was. I probably did more than that. I can't really think of much else though.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Another Rudens on screen.
Quite jolly.
Shit!
Also, what was I say? Oh yeah, Sam, you've seen the new Super Woke movie?
Yeah, really good.
Yeah, no, I saw it Thursday, I believe. Yeah, it was quite. Yeah, it was quite good. Yeah. You know, I'll say this without spilling anything. There used to be this show on fucking Boomerang, where they play like all the old cartoons. It was one of those super pet shows. I don't know, but it was always really fucking boring to me. And that was my one and only exposure to crypto.
Oh,
The fucking dog, not like Elon's shit, but and seriously, I went in trying to give him a fair shot to prove me wrong, and you know what? I don't think he did.
you
Still don't like
crypto?
the guy.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't like the guy.
He was
Sam,
good.
you better 120 this.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
not a big fan of him.
Sam, get that heart, Sam. Get that heart, Sam.
No.
Fucking
Like I
Come on,
I
Sam,
don't
you need to show the game over screen.
fucking.
What?
I'm glad that I'm glad the
do it for every
guy's doing
game.
okay, but
I liked him.
Yeah. I'm more of a Joey fan.
A Joey fan?
Yeah, Joey the crying baby.
Do you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
remember? Do you guys
Yeah.
remember like an ancient fucking stream I did? I think literally the first stream I ever did. The one I accidentally deleted my save file on. You know, the classic. But a less remembered moment. I remember like Weird Ack was there, and he was like, "Wait, you forgot to get you forgot to get miso, and then or it's like I think it's like you forgot to
No,
get the
you
present.
were talking about like I can't forget to get the present or something, and then you forgot the present. And you pointed out. And you're
Yeah.
Like, fuck. And then like, or I think you silently like left.
Yeah, no. What I did was no. What I did was we were like, you forgot the present, and I didn't respond. Just like silently went into the water.
Yeah. Oh fuck, you talking about crypto because it's so green.
True, true.
The time was had by all.
I mean, look, I don't have any problems with
Getting
the
a lot of
AI. I mean, it's
gold,
just
man.
First you hate soup.
Some people
then
just
you
don't
hate-
mesh.
First you
What?
hate soup, and then second you hate crypto.
Say Seuss like the fucking guy from the Mystery Shack. Who are you talking about?
I said soup.
Oh, Soup. Okay, I was gonna say I never hated that Seuss guy. I mean, I think it was okay.
You know what? You got good taste in that regard, I guess.
I mean, look, I don't hate crypto. I used to fucking dislike his show because it was boring as hell. But it's like now it's just like, yeah, he's
That
okay.
was awesome right there. I'm glad that I could avoid that with all
I'd get a beer
all
with
my
him.
friends.
I think you hated the character because the show was bad.
I mean, that was my only exposure to him as a kid. Was this really fucking boring show? I didn't hate him. I just didn't like him for a bit.
You are
Sam,
the
going
best
back into the
running-
water.
You are the best running game ever. Man, this game is such ass.
Isn't that what Howie Mandel said?
Yeah.
You are the youngest person ever.
That's
It's
simply
really
not the
insane
full
that, like,
quote.
It's really insane.
You are
that
the youngest person ever.
That the PS3 was just allowed to run this poorly.
Did you just call
It's
it the
kind of-
penis 3?
I should have.
I swear to God, I heard you call it the penis 3.
Playing Katamari on my penis 3.
Solve my penis 3.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Forbes hates good jokes.
I think that was crass. I never let such occurrences happen on my show.
Is this the guy who hates soup? Yes.
Kill that guy. Kill that guy. Kill Forbes.
Kill him,
Uh-huh.
kill him now. Kill him.
Chris asks, how?
I don't know,
hey,
I
Chris.
just fucking don't.
Soup.
I always forget that this song gets used here.
The king is still asleep.
That's interesting. Which one is this now?
Forever.
Katamari forever.
Isn't it spelled Kokomo? What?
It's probably the same. No, it plays a lot more. Why not?
Wow. Oh yeah, I saw some soup the other day.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 What'd you think?
Oh, look, Dicky. Hey, also, thanks for the 0 help the other day when I was trying to find that Chinese food I had years ago.
What do you mean?
The fucking... You responded to it. You saw it, you
Yeah, that's
fucking
what I'm saying.
asshole.
I'm saying, what do you mean 0 help?
You didn't help. You just asked if it was my post.
I sent an image that I was like, this is what it is. I was the
No, you
first
fucking
person.
didn't.
I was literally the first person to respond.
I'm fucking checking this now. I do not remember that whatsoever.
It was specifically a joke that I thought that.
Oh yeah,
Chuck
the
would have
fucking
got.
3 credits. Well, you didn't say anything along with them. You just sent the image.
I assumed that Chuck would have gotten it at the very least, but I don't think he saw it.
What the fuck even is that?
It's a rarities cutie mark from My Little Pony. Because I was like, it's
Wow,
it's
thanks.
3 diamonds, which is what you drew.
Yeah,
These
well,
three.
you know what? It wasn't the worst answer I got. Oh. Never mind, Mira's deaf and she can't hear me insult it.
Did you perhaps figure out if it was like meat diamonds? Like, it could be classic meat diamonds.
I don't know, it's just like the closest thing to the fucking shake there is. There's a bunch of cut up meats. What do you want me to do?
Diamonds?
Draw a better shape. I don't know.
Fuck you.
I'm just spitballing here, man. Send it in my stream server. Maybe somebody will figure it out. Anybody
Like,
on Reddit figure it out?
No, they're all fucking assholes.
Well, it's
You
Reddit
went on-
for you, so-
You went on Reddit for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like a fucking like I don't know, tip of my fucking food thing, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't remember.
My food.
This fucking asshole in it like asked me what the color of it was.
What an
It's in the
asshole.
fucking photo. Okay? Like it's in the fucking photo. It's the color shown.
Maybe you can't see.
Alright. That's his fucking problem. He doesn't even bother me with it. You know, maybe that's
That's a bit rude, yeah.
yeah. My mistake. Look, all I'm saying is there were 2 components drawn. The box and the pieces of meat inside the box.
Who's the cousin?
Whether or not it's a good diagram is debatable, but I do not see where confusion starts with it.
It's not Kenta. I don't think it's Kenta.
Also, where do you want me to send this?
My server, if anybody knows.
Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. There's too many channels here.
Not really.
Stream reference it is. Let me find it. Alright, there. Oh, go fuck yourself.
What?
Someone said the cutie mark thing right away.
Who did? Was it Chris?
Was it? Yeah. Yeah, it was. Fucking hell.
Hashtag LOL.
Stomach.
I got trolled.
Keisha banned me, dude.
What way to describe somebody? So, it's that original stumbling block Havana. What does that even mean?
I don't know. We don't know what that means.
We don't know who this is.
Do you know
what I
me?
should do? 'Cause I was talking earlier about how, like, I kind of wish that, like, people had drawn, like, art of their cousins, like, you know, outside of just, like, ref sheet stuff. That's like, obviously I still can't, of course, but it's like, I guess I kind of maybe expected people to. I don't know. Like, not specifically for the stream, just like, I'd like to see people just kind of like using their designs, you know, or like making fan art of each other's if they really like them, or whatever.
Yeah. I'm not sure how well I can recreate Cousin Frank.
But something I just thought I should have a Tony art contest. I don't know what the prize would be,
Intriguing.
though.
$1 million.
Annual Tony art contest. Yeah, he's like, he's at least this year's, and I'm sure he'll stick around. Maybe he will be the permanent mascot, who knows? He very well could be, because everybody loves him already, so...
Yeah, we'll see.
I like how you're saying that like you're gonna... like, yeah. You just wait until what I got in stores.
Look, all I'm saying is I don't want to be throwing stones from my gold house or whatever, but fucking. Well, I'm just saying, some people have 15 minutes, some have 15 years. All right, and let me tell you. Cousin Frank has a lot of life left in him.
There is that is basically what the description is like. I forget exactly what the description is. But I remember writing it like the king is just like a really big fan of Cousin Frank. I think he's like, this is a true original.
Have these been made public? Because I've not seen this.
Look in the Cousin Models channel. Each one has a description that I wrote, or whoever designed it wrote. A lot of them were just written by me, though.
Alright, let me take a look. See, I mean, I could have potentially ran a little thing if I knew of such activities. But
I love him so much. Why'd you shoot him in the head? I didn't know I wasn't able. I thought that was what was required of it. And I found out it wasn't later on. Because I thought that I could catch him.
Who,
but
Tony?
It didn't seem to be working. So then I was like, do I have to shoot? But then I found out.
Are we talking about
later.
Tony?
Yeah, no, in the fan game from the other day. You had to catch
Oh,
Tony.
yeah.
So,
yeah,
you do have.
I gotta play that still.
It's very good.
Hmm. Well, don't you worry. My team's developing a Cousin Frank game right now.
Oh wow.
Amazing.
Yeah. I've got fucking miles worth of people working on this.
Miles of people?
Yeah. They work in storage containers.
Sam, tell Mira to stop
24
playing
hours a
Farm Mode
day.
Valley in my DM.
God forbid a girl merges a bit.
I didn't even realize she called you same.
You merge without looking for him. Requests from chat.
Merge without. Oh, I'll merge without looking.
Grok,
Alright.
should I look before I merge?
No.
Oh yeah, cool thing happened today. I got my first at Grok in a response to a Zed of mine.
Oh. I haven't
Congratulations.
gotten any Zeds popular. I
Yeah,
haven't had enough Zeds popular enough to get Grok notifications.
Rock to it.
yeah.
I'm about to talk to a rock to it.
I had the urge to hit you with I got the whole squad laughing, but I felt like that would be too rude. Too rude to bring up that meme in this day and age.
Mustard.
I think one of my cows in Farmer's Valley just fucking died.
What part of that joke was worse than like anything else I've ever said?
Nothing.
Like,
It
what
was
part
just
of-
funny to me that like nobody said it. Nobody like even made a noise or anything after you said it.
Oh yeah, well I mean that's fucking par for the course for my shit. Might as well fucking pump it.
My cow died. I didn't know death was allowed in Farmer's Valley.
You learn from
Well,
new things.
were you
every
taking
day.
proper care of it?
Propaganda.
I think it's just supposed to. I think it was just like old age.
Is Farmridge Valley just like Farmerge? Why did they Farmridge? I think that sounds like a better name.
What are you merging with?
You get plants and animals and you merge them together and they change.
You shouldn't be doing that to animals.
Is
I just leveled up.
You shouldn't be playing God like that.
Is it just fucking Farmville?
Kinda,
It's
yeah, I
Farmers
think.
Valley.
This
It's
is shit
totally
that
Okay.
It's totally
Anyway, new Gruden appearance.
Holy shit.
Had to refresh it. Enjoy the new penny.
Wait, can't talk to
My
it. Can't talk
shiny
to
new
them again.
penny.
Holy shit, that's awesome. Awesome
Is
reason.
Ace supposed to be like flying around somewhere in there?
What if they went back and made Rudin merch?
That'd be awesome. I hope Toby does that. I hope Tony makes Rudin merch.
Rudin's so cool.
Speaking of Tony again, what if we just had a whole Tony collection? In the shop.
Yeah, that'd be something.
Sure would, wouldn't it? Also, I feel like I didn't find like any cousins at this level for some reason. Don't know why.
Hmm.
Maybe I did and I just didn't pay attention to the dialogue. Felt like
No, you're not paying attention, alright.
just felt like there was just nothing going on at the level for whatever reason. Oops.
What?
Nice job rolling up the black hole, Sam.
Hey, thanks.
Why is the king not a painting in the Katamari? Why is the Katamari not a painting?
Because it's from a memory, so it wasn't actually him.
Okay, shut up. Okay, shut up.
Whoa. We don't talk like that here.
We don't say shut up, so.
We only say
That's
shut up
not
when we're
funny. That's not the kind of humor we do on this show.
We only say that when we're talking about shut up cartoons.
Mm,
That's
Yeah.
true.
or
Aw,
Smash
Sam.
James.
Bedtime.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You owe me a Coke. See, that's a joke only some people will get.
That's true.
I did get Ace. When did I do that? I got
Yay!
Maybe matcha. Oh, I did
Where are we
get
getting
Lucha.
ace
Dude,
gameplay?
I thought that I missed so many cousins and I didn't.
When are we getting ace gameplay?
We could get Ace gameplay right now.
Yay!
Maybe that should be the thumbnail.
Who's this guy? Robo King?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Never heard of him.
Take a sea lantern, get mini sea lanterns. I mean, I guess that's fine.
Oh, you know those fancy moving picture shows?
I guess so, yeah.
No.
Yeah, well, I know we were talking about Super Woke earlier, but I saw something even better
Even a
a
woker.
week or so back.
About a week ago.
Hmm. It's called Fist Fight. It's about Ice Cube and Charlie Day, and they have a fist fight.
Orbs, I want to let you know that I accidentally, for some reason, earlier in the stream, just like did one of your jokes like verbatim.
Oh yeah, which one?
I was like, I don't know what the setup for it was.
You
but I
were
was
saying
like, oh,
like
man.
you weren't gonna play video games anymore. You were burnt out on video games, and then they go like, "Yeah, I'm gonna play like Tiddlywinks or like Jacks or whatever the and then like stop themselves before they were doing like that, whatever the kids are into these days." And I was about to say you're just doing a Florps joke, but they stopped themselves before they finished it. I'll get it
Yeah,
done
I'm
now.
fiddling with my
almost-
Tiddlywink right now.
That's
Like,
great.
whoa! Whoa! You can't be saying that!
Good
What's
night,
your
Chorus.
tiddlywink?
Good night. A great thing for you
Yeah,
to
me.
leave on there. Yeah, so I could play as Ace. I could also play as Havana. I feel like I never play as Havana.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get
Yeah, but why should I care when Ace is right there?
Havana's cool.
Yeah, but I like Ace.
Sometimes I feel bad for not playing as certain cousins that much, but then I remember that I'm one of the few Katamari fans to actually like Pockle.
It's true.
So I'm a cool contrarian. I'm such a cool contrarian for the fact that I really like Pockle and I don't really play as Ichigo or Miso very much.
Hmm.
What is happening? Where did my chest go? I moved to the ocean.
Hey,
you-
so when
if you
are we
go-
getting the Cousin Frank shower curtains?
I don't.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know if they have shower curtains on Fourth Wall. They have them on Redbubble.
Yeah, I know.
Um,
I considered getting I bust a gambling one before.
I would say, I think that you can look at the product catalog on Fourth Wall. If you like, this goes for anybody. If there's anything you would want off of Fourth Wall of like a design that we already have or whatever, if there's something that you see there that you're like, I would actually buy that on this item or whatever, let me know. I can probably just do it. Because it's like,
Classic
you know,
ocean
it's
food.
not like it really costs me much of anything. Unless it costs me 65 cents. In which case it does.
Yikes!
When your
I
friend
could-
goes
I would
to the ocean. But
fucking-
if you go, it's between Hayden's old bridge and Acacia's new bridge. If you just go forward from the like spawn beach between those two bridges, you'll eventually find my house. It's pretty close.
Fucking real talk, I'd kill for 65 cents.
Well, I'm sorry,
That's
I don't have any. I'm down 65. Actually, no, I think I'm up like $3 because somebody bought something else later.
I'd still
Ah,
spend
cool.
up for 62 cents.
No, I'm just saying, like, if you have like fucking like a 30 cent or more fucking like bounty on your head or some shit, watch out. I'd
for
bring
you?
any of you to the station, dead or alive. What were you gonna say, Sam?
I was just saying, like, we gotta watch out for you.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, I don't know why I missed the screen.
Look,
Oh,
I'm an
you can-
opportunist. If I see a chance to get like 35 cents or more, I'm gonna take it.
Alright.
Alright, you think wealth like mine just falls into my lap? I had to work hard to get where I am in life. Please inform me what part of my sentence was humorous to you.
Mr. Forbes.
I like when
No,
you
no,
say
no,
shit.
no,
I like when
no,
you say
what?
shit like that.
What did I say that was so fucking funny?
Why are you like just not finding like the moo items? You know? What is going on there?
The mysterious new items.
Seriously,
Mysterious.
like way too mysterious.
Don't ping me ever.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say when I was mentioning the shark thing, you know, my good friend Smee McGratsme.
Yeah, I've heard them.
we still have the rights issue to discuss with you selling my product.
Well, I mean, it's not
My
really
son.
like it's not a rights issue. It's just kind of discussing terms.
Yeah, but if we
potential
don't discuss terms
collaborators.
soon, it will become a rights issue because I will contact my attorney.
Well, I don't sell your stuff.
You have an attorney?
Yeah, me.
You're yeah.
Oh,
I was
I
gonna
had
say
to-
you're not like
I had to do.
you don't represent
the rest of
yourself.
that
Like, come on.
first. That
What were
is
you
kind
saying?
of surprising.
Oh,
What?
eh. What?
When are we getting cousin Frank coffee mugs? And I don't mean to hit like a photo of him on it. They're shaped like him.
That'd be fucking awesome.
Actually, fuck. That would probably mean his head would have to be where the, hole is. So it'd just be a Frank mug, really. But
I don't know,
whatever.
you could probably just like
We can
cheat-
figure it out.
cheat the antenna somewhere else.
Yeah. Look, all I'm saying is, again, oh my god, it's cousin Frank.
Also, something I just thought of. It could be a good idea. I don't know if we would want to do this year.
Yeah.
Maybe next year. We could do kind of like a Secret Santa sort of thing, like with cousin art. That could be a neat idea.
Yeah, I'd be willing to pitch in. It sounds like a fun time. Question, how much complaining is allowed if I don't like mine?
None probably, unless it's somebody that you know personally. In which case, I don't care.
Which also, what's the other thing called that's similar to Secret Santa where you get to like swap afterwards?
White Elephant.
Yeah, it might be that. I don't know. I saw I've seen that more, but no, I think just like a Secret Santa thing would be good.
I thought
I'd
White
be down
Elephant
for
was
such a thing.
I thought White Elephant was specifically the Jook one. Where you got
No, that's like the guy with the deformed face.
I think White Elephant might be the one where it's like you buy like kind of a funny thing for somebody. I'm not sure though, because I've never done one, so it was just the first thing that came to mind when he said that. So could be completely off.
You
Not
know,
exclusively.
I fully back what you say. I
Not
think you're
exclusively
right.
a joke. It just is when we do it.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's fair. Makes sense.
Look, I'm just saying there needs to be more cousin Frank representation out there in the world.
Yeah.
Like again, I don't mean to insult Tony, But it's like you're watching Laurel and Hardy when the Three Stooges are right there.
You're watching Laurel and Yanny.
Yanny and Hardy. What okay, big decision here. Najamo or Moo?
Moo.
Moo.
Two of my favorites. Yeah.
Moo.
Najamo. Just mod every game to change his name to Najamo.
Big fan of the telephone
Right?
you got there. Yeah.
It's so weird that you can see his nose there. Because I don't remember if I said this on stream, but I was talking to Mira about it, I think. They actually finally removed the nose from Moo's model in Rolling Live. It took them fucking 20 years. They did it.
20 years. That's me being shocked at the amount of time.
Wow.
Yeah. Bet you thought I was actually shocked, but no, that's just my
Yeah, it would sound like if I
Juilliard
was
trained
shocked.
acting coming out.
Yeah, of course.
You know, I was gonna say I've been to Juilliard, but no, I haven't.
You guys like this frame rate?
What's a Juilliard?
I like this frame rate. It's my favorite type of frame rate. High frame rate.
Pretty good size indicator here, TBH.
Yeah,
Interesting
they're
colors.
It was an accident they're adding a guy.
There are a
I
bunch of
should do
fucking people.
a new drawing of Moo as a spider. Because I still have that old one that I drew back in the Princeton days.
Yeah,
I think
I have-
pretty good.
So, sorry, fucking. So there's some like popular Z going around about like fucking like shitty movie details stuff.
Your 30K like tweet.
My 64K
What?
like tweet, okay?
Oh,
But
Forbes make a banger.
Yeah.
I just like I don't know. I was just like sharing when I saw where it's like, hey, Gru almost shoots a guy in the head in Despicable Me 3. I was just like, yeah, I think about this one a lot. Just jump in on the thing. Yeah, so I've gotten like fucking followers from this. And it's like, do you think this is the shit I usually post?
Oh yeah, lo and behold, Forbes made a banger, huh?
Yeah, like you're gonna be disappointed when I talk about like I don't know, fucking. I'm trying to think of what I'd usually post about. Seth, give me an idea.
Oh.
I don't know, my fucking peanuts or something.
Lame shit.
What?
Oh yeah, a lot of mutilation. A lot of mutilation tweets based on the fucking.
What are you talking about? What's happening right now?
Well, I don't know. We're talking about the shit I usually z'd out.
You tweet about mutilation?
No, it was an ongoing bit where I
Yeah, no, it's all real.
Well, yeah, but I it's something you can't really describe. You kind of had to be there to.
Go. This is the dreams level is so strange because they give you no time, and it's a level where the only thing you can do is jump.
Yeah.
Dude, Philistine, that's a reference to something.
It almost feels like the weird thing about this is that like it's a very minor thing, but I almost feel like they shouldn't have made you like go out of your like
Is it a 120
And-
for that?
I feel like it shouldn't have made you like stop play like or like stop the cutscene and like go to the level select. Like I think it should have just like went straight from the cutscene to the level. I almost feel like. Does that sound stupid? I feel like it'd feel less weird like that. That sounds.
Wait, what are you saying? That it should have gone straight from the
like
cutscene to the level? Is that what you mean?
yeah, with the dreams level because it feels like
Oh
supposed to be
yeah,
like part of the
make,
cutscene,
that would
but
make a lot more sense.
it boots you back to the
Yeah.
hub, and it's not a big deal, but it feels like a minor thing to, you know, because it's supposed to feel like a weird extra bonus thing, but like when it does that, it makes it feel like it's supposed to be the actual last level.
Yeah, would have been a good credits minigame, honestly. Better than the one
Yeah.
we have. At least
Honestly,
that
they
would
could have
have
just combined them, like you know, done the
That's true too.
like
Sam, what's
made-
your favorite game out of these?
Like just in general, like at a Katamari.
Like just yeah.
We love.
Yeah, we love it was quite swell in my experience with it. And you know what the best part was? I got to play it for free.
Was it at your house or at somebody else's house?
No, it was at my house. I got
Game
the like
Pass?
Game Pass thing. Yeah.
Oh, it's on Game Pass.
Yeah, it is.
ready for the
Good.
best credits mini game.
No, I'm never ready.
Yay!
Look, I feel like spreading hate is never good. That's it.
What's with the miners DNI out of nowhere?
That's it.
Oh, you're posting about my letter opener in chat now?
You trusty letter opener.
Yeah, my trusty letter opener. What about it?
What are you people talking?
Look, you had to have been there, okay?
There's some minor detail.
Oh. Yeah, it's a funny one, Jess.
Yeah, they call me the.
Call you the what?
They call me the letter opener.
Why?
I
Oh,
did that in
recommend
high school.
figuring it out
They called me the letter opener.
real soon.
Well, you know, I know everything. And you know nothing.
What's the one that Acacia said?
What?
That was I remember Acacia said one once.
Acacia says a lot of things.
I mean, on occasion, I guess.
On occasion.
Yeah. Punchlines are a thing of the past.
Yeah,
Sure.
there's no such. Yeah, what? Why would I ever do a punchline for a joke?
Well, I know a joke with a good punchline.
I don't ever make jokes.
They call me the letter opener because I work at the post office and open people's letters. See,
Also,
there's a
you
good
don't know
joke.
that. You also don't know if there's like an actual reason why they call me the letter opener. Maybe they're all this fucking psychotic and.
That's not how nicknames work.
Yeah, it is.
Sometimes it can be.
Well, look, nicknames start from somewhere.
They could start from nowhere.
I mean, look, I don't. Actually, wait, yes, never mind. Fucking bit cancelled.
Yeah, it's gonna know either. Who is that to? Is it to me? Is it to me? I don't really know.
Who's speaking to me right now?
I don't fucking know.
Good song at least.
Yeah. Shadow and light.
We ought to film these in person. I gotta have an
on
excuse to
location.
impose. I gotta have an excuse to impose an Ellen-esque no eye contact rule. She did that with like her like lower level employees. They weren't allowed to look her in the eye.
I
If you
think it
look-
just
if-
explodes.
if you aren't like a guest on the show and you true.
Forever.
If you aren't like the guest on her show, and you make eye contact with her, she just kind of walks up into you and like snaps your neck, so you're not looking at her anymore.
You know the yodeling kid turned 30 yesterday?
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
Chris Rock slapped the yodeling kid at the Oscars.
What the fuck?
Chris Rock killed the yodeling kid at the Oscars.
Does anyone here know his name?
No.
Yeah, me neither, but it was like I was watching some Jeopardy the other day and it was like one of the fucking answers to something. It's like, who the fuck's gonna know that?
People on Jeopardy don't even know who the yodeling kid even is anymore. I don't think they know his name.
No. They made like pop culture Jeopardy
white
now.
People don't know the yodeling kid's name anymore, they just know Labubu's.
White people's unfunny Bellatrix.
Funny Bellatrix. That's a sentence I've heard.
Yeah.
Did you play Drive in this stream already?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Just making
Guys,
sure.
so did you guys know that if you use the bikini as drive, it hangs off of his antenna? It's pretty cool.
Wow, that's cool.
And if you use the cool belt, it becomes license plates. And if you use the school bag, it's whatever this is.
Battery.
His scarf, it's some like exhaust pipes. And if you have the Pochette, you know, he gets rear view mirrors to hang it off of. Put the horse into that. Wings are a spoiler.
It's really funny how Drive is just the one cousin with the like absolute most just like completely different presence.
That's awesome.
Like I don't think I mean it's great. It makes him like 10 times better. I already liked him a lot. I was Drive for Halloween one time.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have no idea what the costume looks like. I was really, really young.
Damn.
Oh yeah, his bro's a sidecar. It's pretty awesome.
Huh. Hey, if someone donates 3 cents, I'll tell the funniest joke of all time.
Come on, someone donate.
I played this on Eternal to get everything in it. Oh wait, hang on. 3 Fortnite jokes. Let's see.
Oh, did someone do like the candy thing?
Yep.
Cool.
Alright. What do you do after an emote?
What?
An F-mote.
Wow.
What's a cube monster's favorite emote?
What is it?
Reanimated. What's the one time in Fortnite when a storm is a celebration?
What?
I don't know.
When you make it rain.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Oh,
That's true.
That's pretty good. Oh.
Wait, which numbers were those of the Was It 100 jokes?
It doesn't have a number.
Oh, it doesn't? That's a shame.
Not all of them now. Those who know.
There could potentially be limitless jokes in there.
We all got that one cousin with an absolutely different presence. We all got that one cousin with undeniable emotion.
Yeah. Imagine having a cousin that's like 2 years old.
Yeah, you'd have to be a real moron to have a cousin that's 2 years old.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know.
It felt very directed at me.
I didn't know that you did. You are the youngest
No, I mean-
cousin ever.
I'm not saying that I do. It's just the way you sent it back sounded like you were trying to like throw it in my face.
Well, yeah, because you said, imagine having a cousin that's 2 years old, and then I said, yeah, you'd have to be a real idiot because it doesn't make sense. Like that, why would that make you an idiot?
All I'm saying is that it sounded like you were trying to insult me.
I was.
We
that's
all
the
have
joke.
that. We all have that
Lord.
cousin. We all got that one cousin with an absolutely different presence.
I still don't get what you were all laughing at earlier when I made my self-made man comment or whatever.
Yeah.
I have been through
It was
thick
like a,
and
it was like a
thin
it was like a
together.
knowing chuckle, like that flirbs. What can't he do?
Oh yeah, was it now?
Yeah.
Laugh at me again, and next time I see you, you'll be in the ICU. Oh, 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 what a pun!
Dude, you're threatening people?
Oh yeah, big time.
Doesn't Katamari look like this?
Why would you threaten people, man? What the fuck?
Oh, it's because there's a James and the Giant Peach inside of it. That's why. That's strange.
I don't see a James, just the Peach. You should be more observant.
Monkey chill.
You know,
Why don't
I
you go- why don't you take a
apologize.
seat now? Could you
I
please sit down?
apologize.
Don't you tell me
I
to sit down.
apologize.
Your grandchildren, I need grandchildren lawyers.
I was saying it to someone the other day, but if there's anything I'm forever grateful for you for, it's pointing out how funny it is. Just the idea of Uncle Phil walking into a room going, Phil Banks.
Yes. I showed Chris and Hayden Fesh Pence for the first time the other night. I actually showed them part
goody.
3 yesterday.
I love part 3.
And I pointed that out again, where it's just like, that is one of my, like, I feel like it's a very underrated bit in that, where it's just walking into the room, just going, Philip Banks, Philip Banks, Philip Banks, Philip
Banks wants to empty the banks
Fill our
and fill all
streets
our
with
streets with banks.
and then a
But
bank
Dad,
operation.
aren't
and
some-
banks.
Oh shit, yeah, I forgot that.
Aren't some of those banks? No, honey, they're all lulls.
Your grandchildren are gonna need they're lawyers.
We all got that once cousin who with an absolutely different presence.
It's just still good.
You,
It is a good.
I think,
The youngest cousin ever.
Chris, I don't know why I'm obsessed with that chat message. I really like that chat message, specifically like associating it with Drive.
What if they put in Laboot cousin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be in month 7.
Yeah.
It's
It'll be the
amazing.
only cousin.
It'll be the only cousin. Nobody else is allowed to submit anything else. Dubai star.
Also, do you know if you'll allow resubmits next year?
No, because they'll just be reused anyway in some capacity, I'm sure. So it's like resubmissions wouldn't have any point because it's like they're already put in. You know?
Okay. Well, let's say an individual wanted to put in another submission. What if they did their original submission but with an extra antenna?
Then I probably wouldn't accept it, as funny as it is.
Fuck. Alright.
What if somebody submits a cousin with an absolutely different presence?
Then that would be awesome.
What if someone submitted a cousin with an unknown presence?
That would be pretty cool too. I mean, that's Tony.
Yeah. That's true.
There it is.
Have to fucking bring him back into conversation.
It's weird how the formal outfit is so easy to get because it's very easy to get Eternal on this. But you essentially have to wait for Eternal because you have to wait for the dreams to fall down out of the king's head to even get to the point in this. And I don't think you have enough time to do that. I mean, I'm sure someone has gotten everything in that level at some point. I've never really looked into it. But it's so weird that it's you essentially, for the general player, you're gonna have to do Eternal to get the cousins in the formal outfit. It's strange. Formal outfit, for anyone who doesn't know, is a very good present where a lot of cousins, it just kind of looks like this, which is kind of lame. But for other cousins, it's just an entire new thing. It turns Kyun white. Ban gets a big soda cup in the middle of him.
Yeah, and it's the
Twinkle
one that in
becomes
Beautiful.
red.
It's the one that in Beautiful Katamari you have to either pay 99 cents for or complete the collection for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about We Love. So, does this usually happen when I was playing? There's the one with the dog where you have to roll up all the planets, but you can't do it until later in the game.
Yeah.
I was at a point where that was the only one I could do, and I had to fail it to get more missions. Is that usually
That's how you progress it, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
This is one of the best
seems
formal
like an
outfits
odd
in the game, by the way. Where it just turns Beyond into a banana. It's a really good one.
Yo, Gross McCall.
Oh yeah, I forgot one more is just it pops out one of the hearts. Interesting one. What is Hughes?
I just popped something out.
Nichols is interesting, where he's got devices coming out of his chest.
He has devices.
You know what really grinds my gears?
What?
My hit Z. Okay, I've got 5.2k bookmarks, but only 3.1k fucking rezeets. Okay, you're telling me it's good enough you want to see later, but you don't want to share it with the world? The fuck's your problem?
Dude, my name is just a football.
And then Norn's formal outfit turns him into a magician with the coat. Druby lifts the mystery orbs up and puts 2 extra drills where they used to be. And then Marnie's is great because he just turns into a football. Fittingly. Who's Hans? I'm assuming Hans is normal. I'm pretty sure that Kuro gets a supervillain tokusatsu sort of abs.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. His is pretty neat. This is a pretty good one. The hat doesn't go all that well with it,
I like it.
but it is good. He's got a little spinny belt thing.
Do you have a favorite cousin, Sam?
It's hard to choose, but Druby is one of my favorites.
Well, who is Druby? I don't know if I've seen him.
This one, she's the last cousin that you get in the in We Love.
Whoa.
She's pretty awesome.
Yeah. It's pretty neat.
That's everything. There's no more stuff.
Damn.
There's still an extra present? Where did... Oh wait, isn't there Oh yeah, you have to grab the sandcastle. It's flying around and roll up Robo King or something.
That sounds like some sort of sand challenge.
Something like that, yeah.
End the stream, end the stream, end the stream now, end the stream now, end the stream now, end the stream now.
Okay.